Alright, so we're going to be getting back into our Coral Island run. What we've got going on here is we are well into the fall. We have seen the Merfolk town, and we've pushed on to the next area. We've just got our first little bit of the purple kelp, which is the best kelp for doing a bunch of our upgrades and our better tools. As far as the mine goes, we got the first area done, the earth area. We've got okay progress on the water, the water giants area, but we've really kind of neglected it. But my plan for right now is to focus on just trying to we'll grab like the purple kelp. That's interesting. Is it like really good or is it really not good? Oh. Oh, okay. It's something we need for one of the artisan good things. Yeah, so the plan is going to be each day I'm going to pop in, and we're going to do kind of what we were doing in the beginning of last stream, which is I'll go to the diving area, I'll pop in just long enough to check for whatever purple kelp's down there, do the purple kelp, and then try and clear like one of the area things that expand the area we cover. Because if I can get our better sprinklers up and all that, we can get the sprinklers so that they... Why I'm obsessing over the kelp? The kelp is amazing. So what the kelp lets you do is it lets you go from these crappy little sprinklers to the best sprinkler actually covers 81 radius tiles. 81 radius tiles is absurd. For context, my entire farm probably would not fit on one half of that. And then as an added bonus, what you can do is there's a thing you can put on top of the sprinkler that it will automatically harvest, seed, and fertilize the crops so long as it has the materials to do so. So what that means in practice is I could just set up the sprinkler, set that up, huck a ton of seeds in there, and then just periodically go and clean out the earnings or whatever you want to say. And that'll be huge. That's the point where I take the time to just basically full clear the farm to set up all those things. Oh, I remembered. I haven't even gotten my animals going yet. And also, because some of these ones, like these potatoes, it's really hard to see which ones are and are not ready for harvest. I mean, 81 tiles total? It's 81 tiles radius. So from this, 81 tiles in this direction, 81 tiles in this direction. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's mislabeled. Even if it's only 81 tiles, you know, X and Y, it wouldn't matter. That would still be ridiculously amazing. But what the big advantage is the fact that it harvests, too. Because by harvesting, where I'm losing, you know, a good chunk of my day just picking up all these things, I just go to the thing on top of it, and I just grab the whole pile out. Like, even if it's 81, like, across, like the whole way across kind of thing, that would still be like this whole field. It was 81 tiles total covered, which I'm guessing it's not, because it'd be really weird for it to be presented the information that way if that is how it works. Okay. Even if that was true, it would still take up like 4 or 5, like maybe 9 of those sprinklers and all that. So no matter how I look at it, it's gonna be amazing. But it requires kelp. Okay. So let's get moving. Yep, 81 is 9 by 9, right? But each of those sprinklers covers 3 by 3, which means you get 9 by 9 and 9 sprinklers. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So go up here to the blacksmith. That's not where the blacksmith is, but we're close enough. Let's see what I actually need for these. So develop equipment. This is the one I want here, which is I need 5 of the kelp essence. And then that's the thing that lets me harvest and everything. And for the sprinkler, I might actually be able to make the sprinkler right now. Since I remember what the heck button I'm supposed to be using. That's not it. That's not the right button at all. Why can't I move? There we go. Alright, breaker geodes. Then go from here. Up there. There it is. Yeah, so you need to make butter, mayonnaise, and a pickle. And then that'll be done. And drop off what we got at the museum as well. And so like Stardew Valley and those games, they all have like a couple of proxies, you know, the thing that's similar to the Oh, you gave me Japanese furniture apparently. You get stuff like that's equivalent to the community center, stuff that's the equivalent to the museum. These days, those have kind of become staples that like all of the games do. It's just kind of the way it works. Alright, so. Put that in the inventory. So we got a nicer bed. They are a wonderfully furnished home. We got a slightly nicer bed, and we had like the world's tiniest table. But we're servicing all sorts of... Alright. So why am I blanking so hard? There it is. I was trying to remember for the life of me. Oh, the ocean's up to sea. Nice. Because this is one of the main things that's happening. So for those who didn't catch the story of Coral Island when I first started playing, basically, tourist tropical paradise. But a neighboring island has a bad oil spill, and that basically decimates the entire economy. So what ends up happening is when you start the game, all of these are at F. And the idea behind it is you're trying to get the town rank to A to like recover it from its like its bad situation. I have no idea, honestly. The Mary Marseille, is it supposed to be Javanese? I have no idea. But so the overall town rank, you don't do anything specifically with it. It's these 3 things. So the heritage is like the community center equivalent in Stardew Valley. You do the things where it gets once all the different materials for it. It's also interesting because for as much as I donate, I feel like we'd be farther along, like percent wise. So I'm wondering if there's maybe more that we haven't seen yet. For the ocean, that's where you go to the bottom of the ocean and you start cleaning up the trash, and there's these things to help clear up the oil spill. And then the museum is just like the museum in Stardew Valley. It's kind of get one of all the meaningful things and put them away. Oh, I was going to check the sprinkler, the really big sprinkler. We can make it. How big are you? So clearly where it says radius of 81 tiles, it's a lie, but that's still really good. We can go here, plunk you down, and then you're no longer needed at all. Now, since I can't upgrade or anything, these lower, smaller sprinklers, I'm going to sell them. And it'll just capture what we can on material. Alright. So, before I forget, go to the dining here and do that. Have I played Palia? I did. I generally had a good time with it. I found, like, the story hard to get engaged with and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't like the way it was kind of forcing you to interact with other people. To me, I think I would have liked Palia a lot more if it just treated it entirely as, like, a game you play solo. And then you could happen to, like, show off your stuff to other people. Alright, we got a new one there. Like, it's a good game. It just... A lot of the multiplayer pressuring things kinda... I don't know, I wish they would have done differently. It felt a little like forced multiplayer kind of thing. I don't remember what we're doing down here. So we've got that one up there. Alright. So what I want to do is overtime down here. Because I think we're in the last section. Yeah, I believe we're in the very last section. There could be another section I'm unaware of. But I want to go down here and each day try and clear up one of these, if possible. Because I want to spend a decent amount of focus on the mine now. But I want to make sure I head down here and get the purple kelp each day, because like right now I won't be able to get much. So kind of take what I can get. It'd also be good to clean up the trash, because I think you can't have the kelp spawn where there's, you know, debris in the way. I don't actually know what the rules are with that. I'm trying to do one of those each time. Because this is still early access. It is not the fully released game. Like, you can play through and go through the entire year, but there's a couple limitations. Like, the fire giant section of the mine, the last section of mine, I believe, is inaccessible right now. You can only get relationships up to 8 hearts, of which I believe 10 hearts is the max. And and then the winter festivals aren't in the game yet. But it's like 80% of the way there, kind of. Like, that's not as definitive. Like, it feels 80-ish% of the way there. Which, like, the next update after this one is the winter festival. Then after that, they will, they'll give us the ability to marry and have kids and all that kind of stuff. And I believe the next update after that is called the end game update, which is, I think, opens the fire mine, as well as, like, the last couple of mechanics of the game that haven't come out yet. And then after that, you have the 1.0 update. So we're getting... I totally forgot about the Cthulhu tentacle thing, so I got thrown off when it started moving. I was like, oh god. Like, I'm assuming the end game Wait, actually, that did not go where I expected to go. That thing just teleported across, like, the whole map to the east. Where did that go? Alright, that's fine. That wasn't the one I thought I was gonna get, but I mean, okay. And there's another one. We're not gonna get any progress in the mine today. Catch whatever that is real fast. No, you. Okay, real quick. That needs to be donated, so save that. We already have one. Here, we'll donate the crappier one. Alright. You're not gonna get much time to work and stuff in the mine at all. As far as I'm concerned, if we're still making progress in something, that's fine. I naively had thought in my mind that we're gonna knock this out real fast. I was gonna rush back to the springs to use the springs for a minute. It's fine. At the rate we're going, I'm not even sure we're gonna get this one done. Okay. There's no point in me trying to go to the mine now. By the time I get there, it'll be time to leave. Let's work on the next one of these. It's fine. The important thing is that we keep finding purple kelp. Each of these areas I open up is another place I can find purple kelp. Oh, and the kelp are also the thing you use to permanently upgrade the payout for things. That you can up the quality of the seeds you find, that kind of bit. It's a very big like progression, like meta material almost. I need to get out of here really soon. Okay. We don't have the energy to continue, nor do we have the time. So run over here. Get back to our farm. Okay, so we want to keep the seahorse, but everything else should be fine to do whatever with. So you can pop over here. Start sun drying all those things. So those ones. We need to get to sleep. Okay. So I should probably focus on doing the stuff with the purple kelp essence first, versus trying to replace all the sprinklers first, because the sprinklers are already working. They're not as efficient, but they're already working. Whereas I get the essence stuff working, then I get a lot done there. Okay, got mail. To our dearest Rual Storge, your parents sent me us the article about you making 250,000 coins. We're so happy you found a community thrive and are thriving on Coral Island. We sent some extra money to add to the pile. The kittens are taking over our bedroom. We will let them sleep there with us. There is no winning with those cuties. We are beyond proud of you. You're like, ah yes, you made $250,000. Here, let me throw some change at you. Thanks, Grandma. You know exactly what I need in my life. Money. Alright, so do we have glass in our inventory? Yes, we do. That's perfect. Because we'll work on trying to get that going. Alright, grab a pile of the stone and the wood. Put away the scrap and all that. Because I'm going to try... That's the weekend. Carpenters aren't open on the weekend? Is that right? Alright, we're going to put the wood and all that back. Because what I was going to do is try and beeline over the carpenters and see if we can't get something built. I'm going to have to figure out the best way to get fertilizer. It is the big reason why I'm trying to get the essence first. Is just to save me the time doing this. And then my hope is all this grass that I've been having problems cutting down and all that. That when weren't those supposed to be harvested? No, not yet. The auto harvester is a separate thing I put on top of that sprinkler. So what I did is I replaced 9 sprinklers with 1. And then I need to get the materials for the auto harvester to put on top of the 1 sprinkler. And then everything on that 1 sprinkler will then be, you know, auto harvested, auto replanted, whatever. The whole shebang. I wonder if it's smart enough if I put like seeds for all the different seasons. If it'll just plant the season appropriate stuff, or it'll just plant whatever seeds are in there. Alright. And the reason I didn't bother plowing and doing anything with those spots that opened up is we're on the 20th of the season. And so I could plant something and get like 1 more out of it, but probably not worth all that effort. Instead, I'm going to wait till winter rolls around. Now, winter in this game isn't like winter in some games where they're like, you can't grow anything during the winter. Like, Stardew Valley, like, you can get, like, the, what is it, like, the foraging seeds or whatever, that you can grow the stuff during the winter, and that works. But otherwise, there's not, like, you know, like, direct winter crops. This game does have winter crops. So winter is just another season in that regard. Which I think is nice just because some of those games you almost felt like you fast forwarded through winter. Like there'd be like the initial year you had to like get like the mine or something done. But once it was done, it really kind of felt like just how fast can I get through the season. Or you'd spend the whole thing fishing, which is actually one thing I have been badly neglecting in this run. Is I just haven't been doing that. Alright, what do I need? Oh, we could drop you. Well, actually, we drop you off at the museum. It's Saturday, so the blacksmith isn't open, I don't believe. So we won't worry about that. Alright. It'll also be one of those things that eventually we'll get most of this done, and it'll be just working on the various relationships and all that. Cool. A giant isopod. Alright, we got a bunch. Up here. That'll probably open up that, which will make this much easier to traverse. That more purple kelp over there. The other thing the purple kelp helps me with is the purple kelp in this one. I can make a computer that'll flat out say, here are the fish that are available today, and kind of where you can find them. And that'll work out really well for me. Because then when it comes to like trying to complete the museum and the heritage sites, I just have to have the computer. Like, tell me when. Because that's actually one of the complaints I've had with some of the games of this style, is sometimes they'll have things that you really do kind of need for progression of the game, and there's no organic way to discover them. Hey, Elgos, how's it going? So I actually really appreciate that. Like, later on, some of the games would add stuff like for the legendary fish, you'd have one person kind of has a throwaway line. Is there another one of these? Oh no, it's that one. Okay. So I really do appreciate that that's something that this game includes as a in-game means of like, all right, I'm looking for this one thing. Like, don't make me break out the wiki. Where is it going? Okay, the paths are long enough. It seems like they won't spawn unless I get close enough. Okay, so that one's done. And there's one over here as well. Did it already do its thing? And I just missed it? Maybe it already did its thing. Okay. Either way, that seems like that. How complete do you feel this game is? It's like 80-ish%, like 70-80%. The things you cannot do in the game right now that are going to be in the final one is relationships. You can only get up to 8 hearts, whereas it's like 10 hearts is where you can have like married, get kids, all those kind of things. So you can't quite finish the relationships. In the mine, it's separated out into 4 separate sections. And right now, that 4th section is not accessible, but the entire rest of the mine is. Alright, so all the rest of this is okay. I believe, because of those last 2 things I mentioned, I want to say you can get the, you can get the town's recovery to, I think it's like B or C, whereas the goal of the game is to get it to A. So it's mostly done, but there is a couple of things that are still not yet available because, you know, it is early access and they're still working on it. Alright, so we should be able to potentially get by the lab. Actually, is the lab open today? I don't know if it is. It's not open today, it's fine. So go ahead and drop these all down here. Alright, so we will work on the mine. So there's a couple areas you can't reach. So it's mostly there, like you can play through the whole year, and the winter festivals aren't in yet. Like you can play all the seasons, all their crops and everything, but like the festival, the winter ones aren't in yet. That's the next update. The next update is they will add the winter festivals. The update after that, you'll be able to marry and have kids, and then the update after that, all the end game stuff gets opened up, and then it's 1.0. So we're getting on the home stretch. Let's see. Thanks for that. That is really helpful. The way you've broken it down. Just debating if I want to wait or play. Yeah, like it kind of depends. Like if you can have fun just like playing through and progressing, even if you can't quite finish it, you're probably in a good spot. If it is something that, you know, is going to bother you, that like you can't quite wrap up the relationships, then you'd maybe want to wait. Oh, that one has poison. That's not fun. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Yeah, now if you don't care about the relationship stuff, the only things you're really missing is this mine I'm in is broken up into 4 places, and you can't get to the last one quite yet. At least I don't believe you can. And you can't quite finish, like, you know, solving the town's problems. Alright, so let's put those aside. Actually, just take this thing. Yeah, some of those enemies still need a little adjustments, but those are the new enemies, so it's not super surprising. I think there's also a section of the museum that you can't go to yet, but I'm not sure. No, actually, I think you can. I think you just don't get the notes yet, maybe? Either way. The good news is also, for what we're doing so far as how we're approaching this, is the mine in this game can be just like the mine in Terraria. Or if you get yourself a bit set up, you can actually blast through the mine in like just a couple of in-game days and like have the whole thing done. Part of it is RNG, though, of just getting the tunnels down to show up. Okay. I was about to say, like, don't sell me short in this very last one. Okay. Alright. What are those gold circle things in the mine? The gold circle things. You'll have to point them out again when we get back down there, because I didn't notice your message until I was already leaving. I'm not entirely sure what we were talking about. Okay, so we've got those. Got a geode, we got more geodes. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. Actually, we don't sell these. We go over to this thing. And so all these already count as offered. I mean, those are really good energy. I didn't see how much they're worth money-wise, but I'm not really that worried about the money. We'll just try selling them all. See how the money goes. Get them to show up there. Alright, so for 3 of those... No, it would need the better bars, wouldn't I? Oh, we could chop down a tree or two while we're waiting. Okay. Just trying to slowly clear the area. Because we had a little bit of energy left, and we might as well use it. Crawling critter scent. Okay. And our quick 10,000. And we gained a skill point. Chance to be better quality. Chance to get double insects and all that. Let's go for quality, I think. It's going to increase the movement speed while we have the net. Increase the sell price of all insects and ocean critters. Scent lasts longer when catching. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, we didn't give some love into the bunny. Gotta keep baby bunny happy. Alright, so we got cranberry wine, which of course is something we need to offer. Did I grab enough kelp? Yeah, we already had done it. Alright. We got another harvest of pumpkins. focus on the eggplants and the potatoes for the moment. Just because inventory space. We'll sell those. And then we'll go after the pumpkins and the wheat. Or, actually, I think that's barley, not wheat. All right. We're getting there. I believe we might... I think we might get one more harvest of pumpkins after this one. It's kind of on the fence of whether or not we'll get it. Yeah, it's barley. As you can see, money is going really well. It's also interesting that she's only now, it's like, congratulations on making $250,000. It's like, I think I've made way more than $250,000. I feel like we've made well past that point. I've had many individual days I've made like $17,000-$20,000. Alright, let's first check anything here we care about. Nope. And a whole lot of pumpkins. I do imagine as we get the better sprinklers, and you know, we potentially put fertilizer and all that, we'll end up getting a lot more of the best quality ones. It'll be interesting when I don't really have as a priority dealing with the ocean, or like when I wrap up the mine. Because the last time we played this, and I reached the limits of what was in the ocean, the moment the ocean was done, within a couple in-game days, I knocked out the mine. Just because it's so far along. Like, you can just move real fast when you get to that point. Alright, so grab the silver ore. Wait, can I dehydrate the maple syrup? Okay, like, because you can actually dry maple syrup and, like, little maple syrup, like, not chips. But, like a candy, almost. It's maple syrup. Alright, so we can offer this. Oh, it's maple sugar. Ah, words. Yeah, so we've got artisan good, animal stuff. We got these things, which... Oh! I have monster essence left around, but the bat wings now I don't think we've seen. And the rare ranching ones I think we can do. The precious gems, I'm surprised I haven't seen any yet. Some of those might be incompletable in their current form. Like, just with the, fact that everything's not available yet. You can buy, like, candies that are made out of it, but honestly, they're kind of gross, just a little too sweet. I mean, I'm not into it because, like, again, too sweet, but I definitely see the appeal that people are, like, really into their sweets get. Alright, so let's do a lap around here. Mostly looking for the purple kelp. Alright, is there any connections? There's no connections off of this. It's just one is off in its own little corner. Probably kind of expecting it to be over here for removing that. But it's fine either way. A pretty decent amount of purple kelp this path. All right. The good news is there isn't a whole lot of places for this to be. We've already cleared out most of this area. No, probably just go over to where the next one is, just to drop the anchor. And check for kelp along the way. I guess the other reason why, so they added these like little mine areas you can go to. I could see the other reason they might add those little mine areas in here where you see the more trash and kelp and all that to go after is because of like the artifacts and that maybe if you just had bad RNG somehow and didn't get one of the artifacts the entire time, it'll at least give you a place you could try and grind for it. Or it could even be that there's artifacts that only show up in there. I'm gonna full clear this thing before I find it. I mean, not really, because it's here somewhere, so if I full clear it wasn't here, then that would be what we call a bug. And a game-breaking one at that. I just had bad luck, it's here somewhere. That's fine, every piece of trash I pick up is gone forever. Okay, come on. We are literally down to the last couple pieces of trash. Well, so much for this area being quick. I need to stop saying that. Head back up there, make sure I didn't miss any. At least I know when I do find it. There it is. Is that literally... No, there's like a couple units of trash right now. Actually, those are under that thing. That was literally the last piece of trash in the whole area. Ah, yes. I managed to correctly not get what I'm looking for almost the entire time. Cool, so that one's done. So the next one is... We can probably go up here. Let's do a quick loop around here. Just in case seaweed. And that's what I was doing the loop around here. Big old patch right there. Cool. Got ourselves a stone crab. So where's the next one? It's over here? No. Guess it's up here. Okay. That's also a no. Because I believe I'm around here. Yeah, I'm right here. Wasn't able to go down or there. And there has to be a way. Unless I go up through there. Which would be curious. That's the way we go. Right, put the anchor there. Would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that'd be nice to have, like, just a little icon about this like you are here. It's not super hard to figure out. Which is like, if it was intended that, you know, you're supposed to just see like the whole map and have to like suss out where you are, okay. But the fact that it still centers around you, it's like, okay, we don't really need to do that. Alright, so stone crab, we want to donate. We can do that real fast. I'll probably have stuff to donate tomorrow when we break all those geodes and coffers and all that good stuff. Okay, nothing here needs to be offered. Put that down in that row with all the other things. Cool. Those are all drying. Not gonna worry about that one unit of ore. Oh, it's interesting that the osmium isn't... Right, it was gold bars that I needed. I was like, wait a second, I thought I was waiting for the purple stuff. Yes, there are 20,000. Okay, so now I have a bunch of stuff I need to do in town today. Then you get by the blacksmith and do all the stuff there. I want to get by the carpenter and do stuff there. Say, hey, buddy, I just want to take a quick breather from my victory dance to drop you this little note. Gotta admit, the view's pretty spectacular from the top. You put in some effort, but well, that's something about Beluga Bay. It's got a special magic. Catch you there. Oh, that's like my competitor who's like now rubbing in my face that he won. Because of with the festival, I thought variety was going to be like one of the most important things. Because that's just because that's what it is in Stardew Valley. That it's better to have a wide range of things at your for the harvest thing versus like a bunch of the same valuable thing. Sounds to me like you got served. I did. I did not understand the point system, and my lack of knowledge cost me a victory. That said, I wasn't like I didn't know the prizes in advance. But when I saw a prize, I'm like, you know, I'm not too worried about the bigger prizes. Like there was like 5 prizes you could get, and I got 2 or 3 of them. And the one prize that I did want happened to be only like the second from the bottom, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I'm not too upset about what I didn't get. That's good, we don't have that much I have to pick today. We'll make eggplant juice everyone's favorite. Alright, and... so that's that. We should grab you. You. And check to see if the carpenters... Do I have my silver bars with me? I do. Alright, so... see if the carpenters can do any type of construction stuff. Oh, hey. What are these coconuts? What do you got on the tree? That is a coconut. I'm slightly too early. Because it would be nice to build the better house. Or hopefully, if I can't build a better house, maybe get like the chicken coop or something set up. Not that one. So I need 2 more silver bars for the upgraded house. Otherwise, I have everything I need. If we want to do any of the buildings... Yeah, so we haven't seen even a place to cut hardwood yet. So silo stores hay. Alright, so you're relatively inexpensive, and I've got the materials. I grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed the hay, not the fiber. Okay. Fine. Alright. So let's see if we can't build one of these things. I can also upgrade one of the tools. So what I might do with the upgrade tool, I might set to be the thing you use to clean up the trash. Do that one first. Yeah, so they have the silo. That requires resin, which I think I just need to put a thing on different one of the trees. Alright, so barn. Interestingly, like when I went to do this before, it was really whiny about... Oh, it is. It is. I just don't see the red. Does even the grass prevent it? Is that really the case? Boo. Unless there's like some locked in place I'm supposed to put this. I guess not, because it would probably just go there. Alright, so I have to clear the ground to make room for it. Let's see if we can't fit the coop anywhere. Yeah, so you even have to get the grass out of the way. Alright, so I'm just not going to worry about those, because what I'll probably do... And I did see there was a spot I could fit it. What I'm probably going to do is I'll just, when winter gets here, we'll clean up the field, because I suspect most of it's going to die in the winter. Which should make all the maintenance up pretty easy. Wait, where am I relative to the... Okay, yeah, it's just around the corner. So it should be relatively easy to tidy everything up and build a whole bunch of stuff. All right. My inventory is completely full, so I have to leave for a moment to drop off stuff at the museum. I just collected a whole lot of coffers. That was good to get some noms. We go back to the museum. Back here. Let's check. Did any of these... Yes, I'm trying to watch some of these gems up here that we don't end up having, like, because there's gems we offer. I haven't seen them yet. I'm assuming the gems we get from the offerings we'll find in the mine. Cool. Yeah, so we donate those. How many fossils do I have? Only 5. We might be able to get by. Okay, so you're up to 3. So we're making good progress in that one. Oh yeah, I won't worry too much about these because I'll want all the auto everythings. Like I want all these things. All right, so processed fossil remains. We'll start with the one that only has 1. Cool. We're getting there. A bunch of stuff, more stuff for the museum. I suspect what'll end up happening is once we clear the mine kind of thing, it'll be time to catch up on stuff like fishing and that I've completely and utterly neglected. I don't think anything here could be an offering. Yeah, nothing that we haven't already done. Alright, so let's drop all this junk off because our inventory is basically full. Okay. Oh, wait. There's one more thing we want to do before the blacksmith close. Grab the 20 wood. Because we will upgrade one of our tools at the blacksmith real fast. We'll just go straight to the mine this time because I'm gonna give him the scythe thing we've got. Alright. Because now what I can do is I can just focus on the progress there. Yeah, so I got a whole bunch of candied stuff and everything, so we can keep going there. Alright. Because we should be getting pretty close to the home stretch on the water temple. Because it's the last 10 floors you have to do in one go, versus before that you can do them in segments of 5. Cool. I also find it interesting that almost all of the games of this genre, when they have, like, a mine or whatever, that it goes through, like, 4 different biomes. And almost all of them will be, like, a plantish biome, a cold biome, a lava biome, and then just generic cave biome. Like, I'm not unhappy about it, it's just one of those things that you just see again and again. That's one of those things that, like, people heavily borrow from each other. In all creative pursuits. They get inspired by each other. Because you definitely want to make it change as you go along, and that's just kind of a straightforward one. Mine but cold, mine but hot. Mine but not mine. I'm making pretty good progress. This is a 5? Alright. We're gonna go for it. What we're gonna do. I have no idea how big that explodes. Pretty well. Well, that's a new enemy that's a bit concerning. Okay, we got a bone. Does said bone do something? TBD. A bone from a monster. It'll do something later. Cool. Sure. Alright, that's it for exploding everything. Like us at 37 pretty fast, so we're in pretty good position to finish it. This segment. Just quickly grabbing all the silver, because I still do need that ore. Alright. So we get the gold bars. That'll finish another one of the entire sections of the heritage site. Let's eat something. We got one floor left to go. Hey, stop going right through stuff. And that should be a cinematic. Nice. They gave me the super awesome stuff there. All right. So we'll let the water giant out. Did it again, Human. The curse tablet you have broken. Free water giant is now. See we shall above. Yeah, no, it's one of those things. Your character just touches it, it smashes in half. They're like, you did the good thing. It's like, did I? I'm pretty sure I just walked up to this thing and totally destroyed it for, you know, as far as I could tell, no discernible reason. But, you know, sure. Free at last is gong. Chieftain, Gong can move. Look. Chieftain, trouble. Gong came with all here, then bright light, then Gong all stuck. Chieftain, where others? Grog is back in village. Gru is. Free Gru Human will? Nah, I don't really feel like it. Yeah, of course it will. Human, I thank. Not just Goo, Chieftain. They're... Tell you later I will, Gru. Now rest you should. To the village now, we go, Gru. Thank you again, Human. Goom goom. Thank you, Human. Goom goom. Chieftain, we can talk to Human now? That Human only, Gong. More I will tell you at village, come. Okay. So we don't have a whole lot of time to make any progress, but we might find gold. So you know, we'll do that thing. I do appreciate, at least in this game, like the reason you have like all the different like ecosystems or whatever down here. Oh, the gold circle with dots in it. A gold circle with dots in it. All right. A gold circle with dots in it. When you say gold circle, do you mean like it looks like gold coins? Because there can actually be money on the gold dots a circle. It could be a spot I can dig. It might also just be like money in the game kind of thing, laying on the ground. I'll try to keep my eye open for it. We get lucky, we might actually get down to the 5th floor. Alright. Here, this. Apparently it means nothing. Because it just hit with pretty much every tool I got at my disposal. So it's apparently background stack. I thought I could, use the hoe and get, like, a couple of units of money. I really need to run home if we don't find it, like, right now. Okay. So I got a tiny bit of gold. And meanwhile, that was actually one of our quests done. So we can go here, claim the reward. Track that. Alright. So keep all the geodes. Keep that. I don't think the bone does anything yet. Where did the bone go? Oh, I already have some in there. Yep, we already checked that. So you got gold ore, which I'll just plunk right there. Grab the silver ore. Plunk it in there for upgrading our next tool. Offer that tomorrow, because I totally forgot that was a thing. Everything else is in good order here. The bone isn't in college anymore. It can't just perform on demand. Alright, so what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to take... First, I'm going to talk to the bunny. I'll take a quick 2-second break because I need to use the restroom. So I can toss up on the waste screen and I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you for everyone who's been tuning in, hanging out and all that. And I'll be back in just a minute. Let me go ahead and push the buttons and I'll be right back. Well, that's not going to help us. Yep. It's probably fine. That'll almost certainly not have any repercussions for us, having the entire group of guests who are going to stay, die from heat stroke. My colonists are doing fine, so I don't know what their problem is. Maybe they should just have made themselves out of tougher stuff. B cables are everywhere.
I am so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like... I think it is actually only 2 or 3 zombies on the outside. The inside, that is sheer terror on the inside. Oh my god. Holy hell. Yeah, I completely retract my statement that, I was like, I don't think there's 30,000 zombies in there by the numbers I'm seeing. There. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. So you also have enough kelp to make something. There are a lot of zombies. So the funny part is where, like, I made that comment, it was nowhere near, like, 30,000 in there. It's just, the zombies tend to, like, pile up in a couple of places in that prison. And it's one of those things you physically can't see through. There's a lot of zombies in there. There's a couple thousand. Or, no, it's not a couple thousand. I used to know the number off the top of my head. It's very busy in that prison. But it's not that extreme a number. Was that the biggest group? Oh, no, nowhere near that. The biggest group I ever had in Project Zomboid was on the current run I've got going on. The one I'm at 155,000 zombies, or no, 158,000 zombies killed on that character. We had at one point, there was a bug in the unstable build, which is what we were playing on, that it effectively gave all the zombies kind of the equivalent of pinpoint hearing, regardless of whatever settings you chose. It was just using the wrong stat for calculating. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is actually not even top 10. But because like that character that you saw there, she only lived to get to like 70-something thousand zombie kills. Like 75, 77, something like that. And I've had 3 different characters that I broke in 100,000 with. As I thought, that one actually is an offer one. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, that was busy. But like that character ended up dying in that area, but not anything related to the building. Clearing the parking lot in the front is what went wrong. It wasn't even like I got overwhelmed or something. It was just plain and simply I couldn't see one of the zombies because it was like standing on the corpse of its fallen brethren. And so it just blended in real well. And so I just like walked right into it and got grabbed. Of the characters I've had die at extremely high level, like high, kills, 2 out of the 3 of them, that's how they went, was just couldn't see a zombie that was just standing among other zombies. And then the last one was a missed swing. I took a greedy swing I should have taken at a zombie and missed it, and that was all it wrote. It was over. But that's the way all your long runs go in Zomboid. Once you're surviving long enough, because your characters just get better and better and better at combat the longer they live, you eventually get to the point that outside of like just literally throwing yourself into the arms of the zombies, you're not going to die in a straight up fight. You're either going to, do something you really shouldn't and just not pay attention, get yourself killed, or you're going to like fat finger keys and then get yourself killed. Or just like, again, that one zombie that manages to sneak up on you. But it's part of the reason I always make the big comment about, like, noise is your friend. Like, you don't want to be quiet in Zomboid. You want to be as loud as you possibly can be. Because you can't be killed by the zombie that's sneaking up on you if you're loud and bring it right to you and just kill it then and there. It does make me wonder, when build 42 drops, that is going to be me starting a new save. And that's just because, like, otherwise the map updates won't take, there's who knows how the loot distribution is going to change, all that kind of stuff. Because I don't really know how I want to tackle that. Do I want to go... Because, like, one option is I could certainly go right back to 16 times pop, but the problem is you don't see much of the map when you do that. It's a very, very slow progression of the map. So I'm probably not going to do it that way, but I could see trying to go about a different way. Just, like, just seeing what it can make happen with all that. Alright. There's one of them. So, yeah, bat wings and tough meat. The ones we have left at that. Oh, did I have a bunch of things? I had some things. It'll be nice when I reach a point where I've got, like, all of the artifacts found or whatever. Because then I don't even have to think about it. It's like, up. Like, we just don't need whatever it is. Alright. Oh, I wonder if you can do the geodes while you're upgrading the tool. Can't remember what the rules are. We're gonna find out real fast. I'm here. Might as well. Cool. Ah, good. That's one we could actually offer. So you can offer the gem there. And then we can hop over here. Drop out the bone, and then we'll go to the mine. This, where my lip is nicked from where it got bit while I was asleep, is really unhappy. Because my lips are like super chapped and uncomfy. Because they're all puffy. But then to curl them in to like try and wet them, just like absolutely just stabs the spot that's hurt. There's just no winning. Your jaw sore from drilling? Yeah. It's not a good time. There's gold down there, and I have need for gold. You had split lips from chapping? Good times? Mm-hmm. Put some honey on it while you sleep. It'll help. Yeah, so, earlier I actually grabbed some chapstick from Tomb, and that seemed to really help earlier. But at this point, I think I've just gotten it off the lips. Just to try and prevent it. The problem is I waited until it was, like, already really badly chapped to do anything. So it kind of eased it. I need to, like, re-up it or whatever. Hopefully just where my lip is nicked, it'll heal soon. Just the whole cuts in that inside your mouth always take forever. More gold. Honey is antibacterial, so help using lips. Sounds correct? Gotcha. I don't think I just like straight up honey float around here anywhere. I might. My problem with honey is I'd expect that to get sticky. Which I guess isn't that big a deal, but still. Alright. And I do see that there's more gold over there in the top right. I'm mostly just trying to get down. So you just need a tiny bit, so it won't be too sticky. Plus, you don't notice when you're asleep. Yeah. It doesn't bother me quite as much as when I'm asleep, because since I had braces, I put in, like, the retainer thing. When I put the retainer thing, just the way it pushes the lips, you know, it kind of just keeps the spot that's getting nicked, so it doesn't line up exactly with, like, my canines or whatever. It hasn't been too bad sleeping. It's when I'm awake that, like, a lot of things I do, just because, you know, mouth moves around or whatever, you know, you end up poking and irritating the hurt spot. Like, it's healing. Like, I can physically see it's healing. It's just, it doesn't heal nearly as fast as I wish it would. But for the record, it's only been a couple of days. But that might be part of why I'm not quite as, at least I don't think I'm quite as talkative as normal. This is just because that lip is hurting me a bit. I'm gonna go after this gold, it's right here. Because then the question shows up, if I get my gold bars right away, do I immediately pop over and, what? Oh, I picked up decoys. I was like, what did I pick up? Cool. I'm actually not that worried about that. Honestly, the monsters in this game have been pretty underwhelming so far. Like, outside completely disregarding them and getting bunched up on, they've never really done any meaningful damage. But to me, that just lines up with what I expect from slice of life games, that combat in slice of life has never been particularly great. Yeah, no, they're gonna rework combat. They've done some rework. Can you make bombs? Yeah. Like, they've done a couple of reworks of combat. Like, it's improved every time. Yeah, and I do believe in the quote-unquote end game update. So not the next update, not the update after that, but the update after that. The intention is to rework this. Like, they've done a couple things, like, they made it so you have, like, kind of power-up attack type deals. Have you been enjoying, Coral Island Hawk? I know you mentioned the other day that you were playing it some. So far, so good. Nice. Bunch of rookie mistakes. Oh, rookie mistakes? Yeah. The good news is it's not like one of those games where you make a decision and you're just, you know, there's no coming back from it kind of thing. Or like it's a super duper punishing. It's just, okay, maybe the way you did things weren't necessarily as efficient as they could have. Alright. You have a hat? I don't know what's up with that. That one had a hat. Oh, and I can craft bombs? What was the recipe for the bombs again? As haven't been crafting bombs. Yeah, so it's bronze ore for the... So I can only make the little ones, but it's bronze ore. I've actually wanted the ore for our things. So time, that might try... So I might try that. Oh, gotcha, like to get more done per day. Yeah, a lot of these games have that mechanic. I haven't used it in any of them. That's not true. In Sunhaven, there's a couple of times it's doing something that's like I'm not that worried. I just like want to race through this kind of thing. But it's very rare I will speed up or slow down time. There's a new enemy there too. I mean, getting this staircase is the more important thing. Probably a waste. Oh, I should have gone ahead and tried and killed it. It's fine. Hi, enemies right on top of me. Check for any more gold here. And that appears to be it. We're leaving, I'm just checking. Buy crap bombs and you're rich, you could just buy it. This is true. I am at that point I could just go and buy a bunch of materials. That is another thing I don't do very often. Now granted, most of these games will end up happening as you get towards the late game. They'll be like, you want to do the last house upgrade? Well, that'll be $1 million. And you go, well, okay, I can't afford that. So far I've been holding off on doing that because of the price. Let's see. So I got a bunch of these ores, so we can go ahead and pop you in there. Pop you in there. Okay. I hope that's not how they fix the bloated money issue. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, that's pretty typical. So it won't be necessarily anything you need, but a lot of them will have something that you can was it trying to put in here that's like, oh, it's how much stone we found. A lot of them will do something of that vague nature. Like it could be something like ridiculous. Like you buy like in Stardew Valley, for example, you can build all like the teleport shrines. Just as an example, that actually wouldn't work as well in this game. And they're each like ridiculous how much they cost, but they're entirely optional. Explosive 2! Yeah, those are going to require silver. And I'm still trying to collect silver, so I'm not going to use those. So, something cool is going to happen in game today, which is I'm going to first deal with our crops down here. Once that's all sorted, what we're going to do is figure out some other things. Okay. So the cocoa beans we want to have offered. The others not. This is year 1, yes. Mid to, well, late fall year 1. But I took the strategy of massively overbuilding my farm, so that way I could have ridiculous income. which is a classic strategy for these kinds of games. Gotta push the absolute limit of what you can handle by yourself on a farm. And then just give up large amounts of time to just grinding the crops. And as such, when it comes time to harvest, like almost every other day I'm making like 10, 20,000 because I'm harvesting way more than I have any business growing. But like for a while I was actually having to eat some of my crops to have enough energy to deal with my crops. Alright, Strider, you take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we can get the amaranth. Alright. But yeah, so like the underwater stuff, I'm in a really good spot. Our money, we're in a really good spot. The mine, we're getting there. Like, it's definitely behind where it should be, but we are catching up. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop that off. I'm going to go here. I'm going to grab the wood and the stone. Ah, I don't have... Okay. We're not going to grab the wood and the stone. I forgot I spent the silver. I was going to build the house with, so that's fine. I do need to grab 20 wood. This will pop up here. Do the offering of the cocoa. Here's the sickle ready. It should be ready. So the plan is to grab the sickle, and I'll put that in. Like we'll grab that, and then we'll put the pickaxe up. Actually, the pickaxe is already silver, I think. So the axe. All right. So we got our silver scythe. Okay, so we need silver quality. Alright, so we've already got the pickaxe done, so we'll go ahead and do the axe next. I don't see a reason not to. Alright, so that's what we can offer. And then we also have one we can do that. Then we can donate the rest. Because I am prioritizing the Lake Temple over anything else. When I have to decide between stuff. Because we have diamond, black opal, and that red gem. So you've got that one to be donated. Oh, we have a mastery point. Alright. 1% chance to find a better quality, which isn't that big. 50% price increase. Double gem chance. Sure. None of these are super exciting. Yeah, and you're silver ore and coal, so that's not going to happen. And so with that, I can't work on the mine now. Because it gave up... No, actually I can. I don't know what that flower is, but we're getting close to it. That said, we got our sickle back. Let's try and get things back moving forward down here. Let's see if this got different. Yeah, and I'm still unimpressed by that. That's those things they have to, like, really charge it up. It does clearly have different steps, but... Well, it might be more endurance efficient. I'm finding it less annoying just go up and deal with it this way. Alright. That's the only one here? Yep. One second, I see somebody I haven't collected before down here. Sea grapes. I collect a whole bunch of that thing too, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. So the real good news is we're actually getting pretty close to the tail end of what could possibly be picked up here. I mean, at that point, it'll be just a matter of popping down here just to collect seaweed and no cleaning left to do. I can make it a point to like knock out a couple piles of trash here and there just so it can't interfere with the spawning of the seaweed. Scrap out of here. I don't know if that's it or it's going to circle around and catch this. I don't want to wait for it to go hold our lap. Alright. Cool, so that one's done. My assumption is that'll let us go over here to the right. Deal with that in just a moment. So grab that seaweed. Do a quick look around. So let me go back to where we were previously. The big thing is I want to try and get the seaweed. Get a whole lot of it. Get our stuff unlocked. Yeah, and this will be blocked off, and the area to the right over here will be blocked off. Okay. Good to confirm all that stuff is as we expect. So I should be able to go left here. We can take a quick peek, see if there's more seaweed over there. You know, diving while tired is dangerous. Yes. And I'll zigzag down here. It'd be nice to get that there's a pair of rings, I believe I can get, that each ring speeds up your movement speed while underwater. Just help us get around a lot faster. Take a quick peek up here. Cool, and then we'll be ready to drop the anchor up in that area. I'll check to see if we can drop back there. I don't think we can. I'm curious about what the pathing is going to be up there. We've already caught you plenty of times, so I'm not going to worry about it. This will be a productive one. We must have pulled up at least like 20, 30 kelp. Yeah, so let's see if I go over here. Okay, that's blocked off. We are being routed this direction. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have that. Heal the ocean. So we've got lava over there that's kind of worrisome. That's all blocked off. Little curious about the fact that we're just hovering along what's obviously not quite. I mean, it's flowing still. Alright. Gotta see an enemy. Alright, I had planned to go to the mine again today, but it took us so long to get around. That's not happening. So I got 3 on this one. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get 1, or probably 1 if we're lucky. Knocked out right now. The next time we're down, I can probably knock out 2 of them. Okay. Because I'm fully expecting the pathing on these ones to hit just about everywhere it can. Actually, let's keep following you, like... Okay, so we are walled off up there. That's fine. Because, like, there's not a whole lot of map left for it to go. Alright. Well, it sorts itself out. I'll break some more. If we're lucky, it'll go this way, which will make my life easier. Okay, so where's it going? Cool. Alright, time to go. Alright. So how much kelp did we pull up? 60. Nice. That'd be really good. That should be enough to unlock the thing we wanted. So I've got that. Need to donate you. Dehydrating everything. And we were right about to collapse. Okay. So the whole bottom area of the map is almost done. Like, whatever the cutoff is for the diving part, we gotta be right near the end of it. All the rest that we can deal with there. Oh, I need to give the rabbit head pats. It's just, it's necessary. Alright. And chuck all that stuff up there. Only a couple days left of the season. I thought there was a second holiday in the season. Or maybe we already had both holidays. I'll have to check the calendar. Actually, can I check the calendar here? No. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll need to check the calendar in town. I assume it's like the 28th of the season is the one. Just like in a lot of these games, they'll have like their equivalent of New Year's will be like the very last day of the year. Their equivalent to Halloween will be the last day of the fall season. Which it is interesting that a lot of the games, what they'll do is just to not have holidays stack real bad. They'll have their equivalent of like, you know, Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever. That they'll actually stagger that to be way earlier, proportionally than would normally be. That way it's not, you know, like it is in real life when you're talking about, you know, vacations and all that, where it goes, you know, Christmas or whatever you celebrate, if you celebrate in that time span, and then immediately follow it up with New Year's. Alright, so we've got that all picked up. Okay. Not many harvests left. So still definitely need to grow enough winter crops to make sure we do all the offering stuff. Which shouldn't be that big a deal. Otherwise, like, my hope is going into the winter in this game, the lack of festivals, the fact we've got the diving mostly wrapped up, and our main good, like, moves on the farm, or sorry, on the mines, that I can focus on all the stuff I've been neglecting here to get things moving with the heritage sites way more, and then, you know, have to spin around to, dealing with the fishing stuff that's been neglected and all that. Let's see. So you probably need 10. Okay, so I got you. Alright, so let's start by going to the blacksmith to break all our fossils and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, because pretty soon I'll be at the point I'm going to stop seeing new artifacts on any meaningful level. And fossils I don't know. We can check out the museum and see how things are going there. All right. When we go to our development, so we actually have enough. I need silver ore, so I need to not... I'm sorry, that's not what I need. I need scrap and batteries. We have that. We can get that right now. It's time. After all this, it's time to get our auto harvest whatever thing. I just need to grab a pile of scrap. I don't remember what the other thing it needed was. So we had the scrap, we had the oil or the essence. What was the last thing? There was one more. It wasn't the ore. That was for the other thing. I'm hoping I'll look at a jog. The batteries. Thank you. Wherever I put those. I should have 10 of them here somewhere. Nine of them, I guess. That's fine. I only need 5. Because that'll be great. How are we doing on these things? I believe if we check our journal... Oh, there's more animals to meet. I see. And then there's all the monsters you could fight, so you can see I'm missing a whole bunch. We have all these. We haven't found any torn pages yet. So here's the artifacts we found. So we're still missing a bunch of artifacts, but you can see we've got a good chunk of them. The gems have got more gaps. The fossils got more gaps. Scavengeables, we've got most of them. Fish, we have not caught much. That's actual fishing. Insects, we've caught a good chunk of them. Sea creatures, we've caught a good chunk of them as well. Produce, we've produced a bunch of them. Haven't done anything for animal products. Cool. Alright, so... let's get back to the lab before it has a chance to close or anything. Because what this should do is once I exchange these, I should then be able to craft that item. Like, I don't know, there might be a delay of like 2-3 days or whatever. Yes. No, I need all of them? Alright, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It does make sense that I need to do them in order. Alright, so I need silver kelp essence. Which I have none. Oh, I just actually organized my inventory, that's fine. I actually don't need you anymore in my inventory at all. Okay, so I need silver kelp. You know what? I would need 25 of it. How much you cost? Stock numbers here. So 25 of it. No big deal. No, it's not 25, it's 50. Can you buy more batteries? Let's check if we can buy them here. The only time I sell them for fail. I cannot. I actually don't, like, there was a festival I had the option to buy them, and so I bought all they had at that point. But I actually don't know where batteries come from other than the festival. I can't imagine it's festival only. There is a solar panel though. So maybe it's possible that you use the solar panel and it produces batteries somehow, or the solar panel is a crafting bench for batteries. I don't really know. Alright, so we're just gonna toss this in this box right now. I didn't need to do that at all. It's fine, it's whatever, it's already done. Put the batteries away for right this moment. How much would it cost me to make another one of the essence things? Yeah, so you need glass. Oh, its purpose is to be determined. So yeah, it's not that. Where's the essence thing? So you need bronze kelp, which I don't have any. Fair enough. Doesn't some come from crash things? Oh, you know what? We had stuff crash on the property, and I couldn't break it at that point, I don't think. And then I never bothered looking again. Alright. We've got most of this area cleared. But I still have 2 more of those nodes. What's interesting is we already had the, that stuff out of here, but it reappeared. I have a couple more things to grab from the bottom of the ocean for the heritage sites. Alright, come on. I know I'm being a lot more quiet than normal. Just the whole lip thing. I know I keep saying it, but it's one of those things popping in my head. Because there's a thing when you're a content creator that it's kind of like radio in the sense that dead air is bad. Dead air being when no one's saying anything, there's no music playing, that kind of thing. Now, obviously, there's music playing, but there's just, when it comes to content creation, you know, engagement is like the big thing. Like that's what the value proposition of this versus like YouTube is. So when you're like quiet for a while, you like become very acutely aware. It's like, nah, you're not offering the thing that people come here for. Really? Is it gonna be like this whole area is handled by these three or something? Because we have cleaned up everything in this whole down here area. I mean, that's fine. We'll just go up here and start clearing more. Just racing through, grabbing the kelp first. Because sometimes I get lucky, and when I go to grab the kelp, I'm gonna find stuff anyway, so no big deal. We'll drop that anchor. Yeah, I'm so shocked, because there's 3 down there. We cleared all the way, unless it's like in that front area, or up here somewhere as well. We already had one that like was completely different location. We just saw like the thing for cleaning, they just like shot across the screen to the other side of the map. Okay, so we're definitely working up here. Okay. Now I get a bar catching the sea anemone this time. We already got a bunch of them we've caught. There we go. So we got one of them going. I wonder if this will open up and like how this will work. Because like a pattern this has been having for a while, and it seems to like be minorly deviating from it. Down in this particular part. Which is just kind of curious to me. Okay. I like how sea anemone supposedly runs away. Like, That's how that works. They just get up and go for a walk. Wait, did you just take a different route? Oh no, that's right, it looped the whole... It did take a different route. What? That's not how this works, there's rules. Okay, so we got one of them. Let's see if this opens this gate. There's definitely more places they could be down there. But I want to see if this opens this gate to where this thing goes down here. It did. Interesting. Okay, so I got this spot over here. Okay, so maybe, because this area wouldn't be associated with any of them. And obviously we still have the wall thing up there. They weren't able to get to the other area, so I'm just going to start clearing, because I don't know what's going on with this. Wait, down there? Really? So I'm going to race down here. I'm not going to be able to do much with it, but I'll drop the anchor over there so we can pick up. From where this is. Huh. That said, that's still good progress we're making on that. Sorry if I bumped on the mic there. Just adjusting in my seat, trying to stay comfy. Okay. So that's 10. Let's let those process through and not add even more to it for the time being. So you... Alright, so... Trying to clean up our inventory. Accidentally sorting that. Let's see, if each upgrade takes 5, you want me to at least 12, 20? Yes. What I want to do, though, is I need to get some of the silver kelp in there. And I can't do that until we get all the stuff moved over. Let's actually pop into here real fast and drop off the ore for a moment. I can also drop off the water can. But yeah, no, I'm right, I was gonna check the calendar because I suspect I have a holiday coming up. But yeah, no, I want to save up trying to get the silver stuff out of the way so that way I can get like the various upgrades knocked out. Because I can't do the osmium upgrade until I have the lower upgrade. That's the reason we don't have like the really good ones. And then plus, I can use those kelp to set up the actual, like, top-of-the-line sprinklers. Because they need the kelp itself, not the process material. I mean, though, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be worrying about that and instead should invest in the first 10 into upgrading the seeds. Because once I plant the seeds, they're already whatever grade they are. And I've only got 2 days in-game left of the next season, so I can upgrade one of them right now. But I very eagerly and greedily just want the upgraded sprinkler stuff. I should probably do the seeds. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna have plenty of time to get more purple kelp and process it long before those other researches are done. Because I suspect those will be like 2-3 days they'll each have to do or whatever. You can tackle when we get there. Another nice thing that'll happen is once the first year is done, I don't feel any need to like grow a wide range of crops necessarily. I'll probably be able to just get away with this finding whatever crop seems to be the most lucrative and just leaving it there. Or otherwise desirable, whether it's like lucrative or I can get energy from it or whatever. Alright. It does seem like the drying things actually doesn't do a whole lot for its value. Okay. This will be the last day that I can do the blacksmith in that right now. Oh, that's actually one good thing we can do. So those gold bars... I have enough gold bars to improve a piece of equipment. Oh, that's a waste. What do I need for the gold level? I need hardwood, which we have yet to see where we get that from. So yeah, so we won't upgrade any tools right now. Okay. We can do the artifact things. Want a hint on hardwood? No, thank you. I assume there's just someplace I have to go to, to cut it. I have been making no priority to do so. There's probably also a specific type of tree that I can grow that'll, give me hardwood. Alright, so I can go over here, turn in the things in the museum. Do any of those go in the museum? Yeah. I wasn't sure we already had them all. It's also possible there's an area you go to that specifically has the hardwood. Alright. Because normally you can get some hardwood on your farm tile in these games by having, like, there'll be, like, larger stumps or whatever you have to deal with that are just kind of in the way. I thought I saw those earlier on, but then I didn't remember seeing them again since. Let's see if we see any. I forgot how rough it was to get around here. Until you, like, clear it. I'm not seeing any. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not urgent. Okay, come on. Okay. Like, we're again neglecting the cave. Like, I do this kind of thing a lot where it's like, okay, you know, I'm trying to split my time between two things, and then one thing starts progressing. It's like, no, I must see it through. Alright. Yes, this thing keeps reappearing each time. Well, that's upsetting that it goes through me that way. Keeps reappearing in that way. Alright. Oh, way down there it's gonna get blocked next. I figured it's gonna circle around in here some way. It wasn't gonna be that easy. But that's fine. I also feel like this is not a big deal for me to take the time to clear all of this kind of stuff. Okay, so is this gonna then open the path to the right over here? Because with that, that means the whole map is open. Well, actually, is the whole map open? Yeah, no, I think... Maybe? Maybe not, I don't remember. So we've got those. We'll drop the anchor here. Okay. So start clearing this, because that leads down this way. Actually, no, we won't. Gonna pull the anchor there. We can work on the mine a little. This is a good time that I could actually get over to the mine and get some work done. And we already had expanded a new area, so I think that's good. Yeah, so looking at the map here, I guess it's gonna let us down and around. It's really weird the way that's going. Made it very hard to try and guess what's gonna be happening down there so far as our pathing. I keep figuring we'll check the calendar and all that. I also like how he's exploring, like we keep opening up new areas and he's just like still looking at that floor. Nothing else, just the floor. Cool. Because we're also nearing the end of the mine stuff. Because, like I said, I believe the fire mine is not currently available. So that would imply that once we're done with this mine, we kind of reach the end of the Giants content. Till they have the end game update. Come on, get out of the ground. Guess I won't worry about him. It doesn't appear to let me hurt him while he's in the ground. It's easy enough to avoid, just move. Come on. There we go. Say, at least want to get floor 20. This thing just gonna try and run up. I was hoping I could hit him enough that he wouldn't have a chance to react. Come on. Just one more floor to the next checkpoint. A forager ring. Okay, what's a forager ring? Large increase in the range of collectible items. Yeah, I'll do that. There's a big slime up there. Okay. And since I'm not too worried about a lot of the enemies right now, because the only items I don't have that drop from the monsters that I care about is I don't have the bat wings. Something tells me that's not what I get from a giant slime. And then there was another item which also was something I don't think came from a slime. I don't remember what it was though. Alright. One interesting side effect of this is I'll probably end up getting to the point that I just don't come back to the mine. Like, if I don't need the ore, why would I? And if we make enough money, I don't have a need to even do that. They'll just buy the ore directly from the blacksmith and just call it a day. Kind of wish that this is the path that has like gold in it. I kind of wish you would get like a little bit of silver, not much, like a little teeny tiny bit of silver and bronze, so that you don't feel the need to like keep dropping back to the other path. Because I have a feeling that's going to happen every so often, or you just buy it. Like, make it worth your while to actually go back into your Or like make it worth your while to get the materials without having to run back kind of thing. One more. And good. We'll see if there's gold right here. There's definitely not enough time to push any more floors. Yeah. I think that's bugged, or there's a mechanic that's not quite working in a clear way. I was figuring when it popped up, you'd be able to hit it. Alright. Good progress. Another 10 floors knocked out. I don't remember. We may have been at floor 32. Alright. Cool. And we can grab... Oh, I haven't offered the gold bars yet. Where's the gold ore? Oh, I must have stacked it away. Just really fast. We can turn in 5 gold, or no, 3 gold bars. I believe that'll finish up a lot of things on this one. Okay. Sure. So we've got cooking stuff and all this. We got artisan stuff. So it's these last ones that are going to be the hardest ones to make happen. Like these ones, honestly, you get most of the stuff by just playing. And this one you get almost for free. So we get a greenhouse from that. We get a dig site from this. We get the warp Sishajan or whatever it is from there. And a savanna access from that. I don't know if those are actually completable in this version. Alright, well, that mean that much essence. We can stop by the research place and pay to get our seeds improved. Okay. Am I about to get like a whole lot of areas just opened up? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Scarlet Town residents. Get ready for a spooky day celebration starting tomorrow. Join us at 7 p.m. onwards for a host of games and a variety of costumes. Captivating and the captivating Ugo Ugo Parade. Mayor Connor. That is certainly a name. So, only this harvest and one more. And then we get a break from harvesting the farm for a little bit. One moment. I felt like there's a sneeze like right about to be there. And then it didn't happen, which means now it's going to be that curse thing where it's going to come out of nowhere. So if that does happen, I apologize in advance. We'll try to not let that happen. Yeah, it's a good chance winter there's going to be a decent amount of focus I'll put on to just farm, getting it all set up, like clearing all these areas that have, you know, since become like, I mean, they're overgrown, but like clearing up the farm, you know, decoring, doing all that kind of stuff, making it so it can like just escalate as much as I want to escalate, getting the really nice sprinklers, get the barn and the coop and all that up and running. Because what I can do is once we unlock all this stuff, I can just, you know, scale up the actual crop area with the upgraded sprinklers. Okay, so let's see. All right. We've got all that. We're good there for a moment. Got that, got that. Okay, so unfortunately the coffers and all that, I won't be able to do anything with those right now. Let's go to the Giant's Village, because I was supposed to do that and then I forgot about it. Psst, Human, here. Here, Human. Come, come. Chieftain forget Human can't enter village like Giant can. So, Grog open way for Human. Okay. Human no can watch. Human go back. I think this is just because they don't have an animation for it. Not enough, Human. Have to close eyes. Or maybe they do have an animation for it. Or start backing away as like maybe there's just not an animation, so that'd be a fun way of getting around that problem. I mean, clearly that's just one texture that they're sliding away. Well, not one texture, one object. Did Human open eyes? No, I didn't. It was closed the whole time. Grog not no believe. Human see. Human lies. Way open now. Come Human with Grog? Okay. That Grog house. That Water Giant house. That Chieftain house. That Wind Giant house. That House Chieftain will tell. Grog no tell. Too sad. Ah, Grog forget. Here, Grog can help Human. Bring tools to Grog. Grog will make better. Oh yeah, there was enchanting. But just a little better. More stronger, need more giant. Okay, that all. Goom goom, Human. Yeah, that was right. I forgot there's like an enchanting thing that you could make your stuff better. They apply special effects but require special materials. Yeah, so we need the gems and all that. I'm going to really have regrets about a lot of this. Okay, so if I wanted to do the scythe, there's an enchant slot, there's 2 of them. Oh, right, I have to figure out, so... So we got Mighty Hit. Chance for hit to drop items. Sure. Cool. So, chance for hit to drop items. So that replace or add the second one? Rare drop. Okay. Because I figured I might as well enchant it if we got him here. Gong likes being home. Gong can listen to the water trickle. Very nice and calling, Goom. When all giants gather, our magic is more powerful. Strong together we are. Gog House better than Cavern. Very soft and warm. Alright, well, so we did that thing. And unlocked the fast... Well, no, we had the fast travel here. What was I working on before this? Nothing with my... Yeah, nothing with my inventory because it's the weekend, so you can't do that. Oh, it's tab is the auto sort. That's deeply upsetting. I need to stop doing that. So put you here. Put you on the end. Get you down there. Oh, I don't have extra food. That's fine. Drop those down there. Okay, so... Are we at floor 30? If we're at floor 30... I'm just going to quickly try and push our way through to the bottom. Because I believe that's not available yet. It's 25. I still think we push. Let's shift you there. Come on, RNG be kind. Wonder for the enchant what they consider debris. It was strictly just like the bags of trash. Because if that is the case, that's pretty useless. Like, it might not be bad for the scythe, but it'd be bad for the pickaxe. Well, this isn't exactly going great. It's a shame that the bombs take other ore, and that you don't drop the other ore at enough frequency to justify using them. Alright, well, at least we finally got down here. At this rate, we'll only be going down 5 floors. Yeah, I think this one will go over the 5 floors. Now if there's enough time, we'll go diving. Because the last 10 floors I have to do all in one push. So if I'm having, like, not a great start, we'll want to make it. Because the worst thing is to get, like, 9 floors down and just be completely out of time kind of thing. Alright. Get our gold. Okay, I wasn't expecting sap from them, but sure. But the fact that you can get it so your tools stop using energy at all is a nice touch. And I do wonder, like, as you get late in the game, how relevant that is. Like, right now, I can still burn it pretty fast. But as we're leveling, you know, there's less and less and less availability. No, don't need another one yet. I need to bring some extra food with me in the next day or so. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check, not today, because we're already down here doing stuff. I need to check the kitchen store. I can probably buy, like, all of the kitchen equipment. Or if not all of it, enough that I don't need to worry that much. Because then I can start cooking stuff and actually having properly cooked food. Because I only have the knives at the moment, which I can make sashimi if I have wasabi and any fish. There's a ton of recipes I don't have what I need for. Because of that, that's all the food I got with me. Yeah, you do find some bronze. It's just a matter of, like, how little you find. It means I can't, like, make bombs or anything with any meaningful frequency. There we go. Okay. So, the last 10, we do those in the next in-game day. Because right now, I could start it, but I'm already starting with the day mostly done. Here, let's actually check one thing. Is the socket electronics? 1800, we can make that. Socket electronics is straight up here. Okay, so I have the knives. Okay, cool. And a fully stocked kitchen now. Oh, there's fast travel. Okay, so let's drop off the stuff we got here. Move you up here. Let's see, does it? Yeah, so you got all our utensils available. So that's sugar and wheat, wasabi, any fish, any flour, lotus or whatever. Need shallots for that one. I need shrimp for this one. Fish and wasabi. Corn and butter. Any insects. We can make our bug jerky. So you can do stone and any edible thing. The energy it gives you is terrible. Ooh. Cool. So with that, we're gonna start saving some of these other things we can use so far as produce. All right. Cool. It's amusing that it's like stone and anything edible gives you just a tiny little bit. So it does seem like the idea is you would go out of your way to find something that's like really terrible for energy, and then some stone to make it. But you know, you just not a priority. All right. Making some onigiri. So rice balls. Which I'm sure our rice balls are plenty good at the bottom of the ocean. Definitely not soaking up salt water. As without, you know, without surfacing, we're just eating them under the ocean. Not only salt water that is like brimming with literal trash and an oil spill and whatever like the Cthulhu monster thing is. Just extra flavoring. It's flavoring that really sticks with you. Alright, so that should open up the path back down that way. At least that's what I suspect it's gonna do. Cool. Now that big question is, did it open up down here where I can go down right? Can I go in here now? I can? I probably shouldn't be worried about this, but I'm curious. Oh, that's to leave. That's fine. I wasted my time. Alright, well... That's still closed over there. That's interesting. Okay, so we have basically cleared all of that. So I got 3 areas up there. So I guess we're gonna find the last of these things along here. Because that's what I suspect. Because it's a block path. Alright. There we go. Like I said, I also don't know where things end, because I assume we can't finish all of this without the end game update being done. But very clearly we're very close to what is the end for at least that part. Whatever this track is, I think go away. Okay. Alright, so 7 p.m. in game today is the Halloween equivalent thing. Alright. Gonna gain the skill in diving. Vessel's running today, should consider checking it out. What if I don't wanna? Okay, so drop that down there, drop that down there. We have increase the selling price of artifacts. Chance to receive double artifacts from troves. Sure. I don't know why I'd want double artifacts, but okay. Alright. And the last harvest for this season. Seems like the big thing is I'm gonna have to get butter and eggs and all that kind of stuff. There's also a point in these games where you don't really worry about the money, like you just let the produce like pile up in storage. And then, you know, if you need money, you just sell like a whole stack of stuff. Otherwise, you could use it for cooking or whatever else you need. Or like as the inventory gets full, you get over a stack of pumpkins, you just chuck the entire like stack in the for sale box. Okay, see there's a couple behind those trees up top. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get full inventory before I got through there. Okay, just checking it was an offering fruit. I'm assuming with the cocoa beans, if I had milk and sugar, you can make chocolate. Alright, so the shortened day, I don't think we push the mines. I don't get why half these machines don't run half the time. Okay, and how's our ore looking? Alright. Well, with the diving pier, we can go ahead and just keep that going while we wait. Come on. I'm really still counting on that. Because all these ones have been appearing way far and I expect them. There it is. I was like, it's gonna be those ones way over there on the left. It's gonna open this one over here on the right. I don't know where those ones are gonna come from. We can deal with that as we have the opportunity to deal with it. I have no idea where it's gone. Grab the kelp we see here real fast. Okay. I'll guess it finished, because that was the thing marking that it was successful. So let's see now if this bottom right area is open. And it is. Is it just the Cthulhu things or wherever there's oil? As a way of like hinting that, you know, if you get lost, you find your way around? It wouldn't be a terrible design decision. Maybe they did that because before, it used to not show the little marks where the those things were, so you get down to where you're like, okay, where's the one I'm looking for? Like, I finished one, I can't find the other one. Maybe that was the point of those, is that they're supposed to be drawn to that spot. So they end up showing you the way. Alright, so we got two over there. The Cthulhu tentacle things went this way. Okay, so we got to get that going. So there's not a whole big path up to that, so it's probably opened up from that side. That's fine. There's a festival later. They can't really commit the time to the mine. What we'll probably do is the in-game tomorrow. We're gonna try and wrap up that mine. No, wait, that's not true. Because I'm gonna be so busy replanting everything. Okay, as soon as I finish replanting everything, then we'll commit to trying to knock out the mine. Actually, didn't expect to find that fast. Okay. Here's what's actually going to clean it open. Alright, we're still good. It's about to be 5. Curious what this this holiday in the game will be. It's supposed to be like their spooky one. You know, spooky for a slice of life, which just means some people maybe be in costumes or whatever, and there might be like a haunted house or something. So I don't feel like that's going to open the path to the right. Oh, that was blocked off. I didn't even notice. So that's blocked off. It's possible that the one up top opens this path. It's also possible it opens the path to the right. Either way, it'll only take me a minute to clean this area out. So why not? And the moment this is cleaned out, we leave. Because the festival is the one thing I gotta worry about time sensitivity about. Okay. So no thing here, that's fine. Yeah, we're making real good progress with that because it's 20 per section, and we've been knocking out 1 or 2 per day just about. So we look at this. Does it tell me the total? No. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. We're over halfway done with that whole area. And that's with us clearing out a whole bunch of area too, so if anything, that should speed things up. I didn't check where I need to go. That's fine. I'll run over here. To run down to Olive. Like the festival area. Because most likely it's in the festival area. It is not. Maybe in the town square? Yeah, cool. They fuzzed it all out? Okay. Alright. Spooky festival. Alright, so now I get to start... Well, that's deeply upsetting. Whoa, you look good. What about me? Do I look good? Thought I'd dress up a little today. Spice things up. I can't come as a blacksmith, can I? That'd be so boring. Don't tell him this, but Dad's not good with his scary things. That's why he hated the haunted house. This event brings back my youth. This time of year is always busy for us models. Work invitations flying around everywhere. I'm so sorry. Too bad I can't dress Stefan up. I had this idea he'd be Watson and I'd be Sherlock. It wasn't in the budget this year. Oh well. Oh, what are you supposed to be? Economical. I like it. Maybe I want to be able to actually put on a costume. It's a little hard to move in this costume, but sometimes fashion requires sacrifice. Her accent I've been changing this whole time. What are you wearing? Good gosh. Screw you, lady. The mayor has a problem with my scarecrow decorations, yet he's all smiles about the millions of pumpkins scattered all over town. People say the festival is supposed to be scary, but I see smiles everywhere. I'm so loving this. Everybody looks amazing. The last time Suki and I dressed up as a pair was freshman year university. We went as blueberries and pajamas. She was as B1. She went as B1, of course. I don't... Sure. It's fun to get all dressed up sometimes. Like, all these costumes, like, it looks like you're just wearing general winter clothes. It could be that they haven't added the costumes yet. I want to play Bonk the Skeleton game next. Some of the ghosts of the haunted house, some of the ghosts in the haunted house scare me for real. I don't get scared easily. Dean and I made a lot of the props. You can tell we put our best quality wood. The town's been using the same props for years and nothing's broken. No poor quality materials from us. Do we need to talk? Do we need to talk? Spooky skeletons. Now they're having an event to get spooked? Odd thing to spend money on. I got this costume back in San Francisco. Full price. It went on sale 3 weeks later. But it's worth it. Look at the quality fabric. Have you ever heard the tale about the little boy who steals at night? Alice told me about it. I personally haven't lost anything, but she said the little ghost boy likes freshly harvested crops. They remind me of a farming family. Words. I just completely destroyed that one. Yeah, there's a little ghost who just shows up and randomly takes stuff out of your sell box. Tossing rings can be a bit of a workout, especially when you're trying for a high score. Why am I the only one sweating, though? It is tiring, right? Not my insulin? Kill it with fire. All of the fire. There's not enough fire in this world to kill this. This festival could be about something more profound, like honoring our late loved ones. Now all we are is people going into a silly empty house. Okay. Gum gum no. Alright, so let's practice because I have no idea how this works. There we go. Okay, that's weird. So you get your power. There's the distance. I did too much. Okay, I see. All right. So I'm not very good at this game. I understand. Let's do it for real. So let's shift over. That was early, so we're going to fail. Did I not just absolutely nail it? So all of them are like 30? I thought the one in the back was going to be worth the most. Okay. Archie beat me by 10 points. That monster. Okay, so this area is part of it as well because we got people down here. When I first saw people doing it, I thought it was stupid. But after trying myself, I decided apple bobbing is pretty fun. I think I saw a ghost over there. The town is sure dressed up today. Oh, my favorite tropical fish. Have you checked out the haunted house yet? The things they made of this vessel are so interesting. I'm curious about how much work it was to get the haunted house up and running. Paul is just unflappable, especially when it comes to spooky things. When he went through the haunted house earlier, instead of screaming, he was commenting on the props. It's neat to see everybody's costumes with different ideas of what a ghost looks like. The real thing is a lot more boring. Emma's really good at these things like this. I guess she must be... Oh, let's see. I guess she must be in order to keep the food truck running until midnight. Okay. Do we not actually get to go in the haunted house? I dressed up as Frank, the bartender. What do you think? Way to be lazy, Frank. I found a scavenger hunt item. What? There's a scavenger hunt? My niece made me dress up like this. Don't get any ideas. Are you okay, distinguished Rual Storge? You look scared. Where do the food kept? I wonder, Goom. The haunted house is so scary, but I did it. Mom said I was brave. Aw. Wouldn't it be funny if one of these ghosts turned out to be the real deal? Well, not funny, you know what I mean, right? They actually covered a ridiculous amount. This feels like it's leaving. No. Hey, the very last Lardine, how's it going? This actually covers a ridiculous amount of this place. I hope you enjoy the spooky festival road. Plenty to do here. Take a look around, will you? What have I missed? Halloween decorations and apparently an actual ghost. Okay. So those are just different versions of normal things. A coffin soda. Oh, sofa. So you can go ahead and you can get all your spooky decorations. Or if you want to have a spooky house. Didn't I already see Jack? No, it was Mark. Where did the town get this many pumpkins? Did you supply them? Yes, every one of them. All mine. Heads up. Avoid Sam. I was talking to him earlier, and he couldn't stop complaining about the town code. I think he's had it with the mayor. This event goes till late? I don't think. The sculpture titled Together. Luke's whole family is here, even Taco. Frank dressed up as himself. He's so boring. He tried to open the chest, but nothing happened. Okay, there's apparently a scavenger hunt. I can't help but worry someone might get too scared at this festival. What if someone's heart can't handle the scary surprises? Are you brave, distinguished Rual Storge? Did your mommy say you're brave? No. No, she did not. Nah, actually, like... I don't think there's ever a point to, like, really say it. Hey, Rual Storge, you look nice. Enjoying the festival so far? You're rewatching The Walking Dead Season 1? Nice. It's like I'm not even Scarlet Town anymore. The whole place is spooky. Attaching a massive skull to the arch couldn't have been easy. Pablo did great. That skull is very heavy. I made it. And Frank is like all by himself on his phone too. Like, is someone gonna even mention the scavenger hunt to me? Like, now I know I should be looking for something. I'm not here for work. I'm here for fun. Yeah. Positive energy's everywhere today. This is where I'm supposed to be right now. I can feel it in my gut. The town looks good. The Sanchez's have done a great job decorating. I feel in my gut that those burritos I had at Taco Bell. Yep. Gut sure likes to remind you of those kind of things. Still hate it. Cool. Alright, so there's the Bonk the Skeleton. Okay, hitting the candle ones penalizes you. That's what I figured. Okay, so now let's try it for real. All I feel is the 14 slice of pizza you ate today. I like how everyone watches me do this. Cool, we made it to round 2. Oh. Made it to round 3. I don't know what the requirements are at all. I got faked out again. Hey, I got first place. Okay. So, I still haven't seen anything mentioning the scavenger hunt at all. So I don't know how many of these things I should be looking for. Today is super fun. Mom and Auntie dressed up too. I don't usually like this. It's a festival, so I thought I could dress up a little. Bad idea? Thank you, that's what I was going for. Are you okay, Distinguished Rual Storge? You look scared. Interesting. Yep, still upsetting tentacle plant. What it might be is after the festival, I might get extra merits depending on how I did. We used to make our own costumes. With 4 kids, we had no other choice, dear. Alright. Could scavenger hunt be something to do with the chest you couldn't open? Maybe. Oh, there's a pamphlet. What does it say? Oh, we got all the items. 5 out of 5. So it tells me about that. So I've done the rigatons. Yeah, so it's literally... I'll try opening the chest now and see if it does anything. Does I remember where it is? There it is. Did you give me a pumpkin? Is that my reward? Is it seriously I found all 5 and they gave me a pumpkin? Come on. Okay. Time for the parade. Yes. Yes, make the children do the parade. None of the adults can put the effort in. The children are the ones expected to dance for our amusement. Dance, children. And apparently dog. The dog just wanted in on it, that's all. I'm assuming there's good music to go with it, because the game doesn't do music 90% of the time. I play my own music, which is always disappointing with these things. I guess that's it. We have done all of the things to do. The dog is actually the one who set up the parade and helped everyone practice. That makes sense. Hey, Rual Storge, do you know how to make guacamole? If not, here's a simple recipe for you to follow. Hope you like it. Yay, I learned how to cook the guacamolito. Oh, let's make sure I don't need to offer any of these. Cool. Neat. How long you stay up in this game? Till 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. you fall down and, you know, the typical. It's been a reoccurring thing in like all of these styles games. Okay, so I won the Bonk the Skeleton Mine, so that gave me 100, and I attended the festival itself, which gave me 40. And Dinda, Macy, and Scott all made like me a little bit more. And it made 15,000. And can't get up. Oh, what? But see, moving back here is the right decision. Oh. Oh, you're no longer visiting, you're moving here. Okay. Because she was visiting before, and they made a big deal about the fact that she was just visiting. It makes sense to actually have her stay, though. Yeah, so it can make stone soup, but stone soup is pretty trash. Pinky looks happy today. I wonder, so for the longest time, Pinky just kind of stayed where Pinky was. So what's some top-notch wine worth? So the downside is, well, no, some of the grass did die, actually. Not all of it, though. Alright, so before we get into all this, I need to quickly use the restroom and grab myself a new drink, so I'm going to take just a minute and do that, and I'll be back in a moment. So thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Well, that jump scare actually got me. That's very mean. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you. I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping. Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My apologies. Stop it, eyes. I need you to cut it out. Are you having an emotion? Yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? Think we broke Strainer? Yeah. I think I've only gotten teary-eyed, what, 3 times on stream? I had planned for, like, filling in for next week. I didn't kind of want to step in for just part of a stream, then have, like, almost a whole week before I touch it again. So I was like, didn't really have a good choice for today. So I was like, okay, we'll just break out some Zomboid. A lot of people keep begging me for it, and it's like, alright, yeah, I'll break out a Zomboid stream. Alright, we'll get right back to it. Okay, so, as you probably noticed, everything is dead. I need a way to get rid of these. There we go. Made takes extra sweet sometimes. Some of the trees will die. Yeah, no, some of the trees die in this game. Which I actually don't mind that much. I know a lot of the other games, that's like the whole gimmick with the trees, is they don't die. This one, it depends. Some trees die, some trees don't. Alright. Which I honestly don't mind the trees going away either, just because I'm probably going to move a bunch of trees. And by move, I mean I can't move that, I have to destroy and replant them. The grass still bugged? It doesn't appear so. Like, some of the grass that was bugged... Never mind, that one's still bugged. Like, some of the ones over here were bugged, and now they're coming up fine. Yeah, I don't really get it. Alright. Because I can see the spots I skipped down here because I couldn't pick up the stuff before. Like those ones we couldn't do, these ones we couldn't do. Alright. So how many sprinklers can I make of the highest tier? Three more. Let's see what I have to do to, like, what makes sense for lining this up. So that's the area that covers. So I can put a scarecrow on the side here. Okay. I get the pattern now. They have overlap, so it's not technically the most efficient. But that's fine. This will result in 100% coverage. Okay. And we won't worry about those ones over there yet. Oh, not there. We can put that there. Put the scarecrow here. This would be way better. I put you here. Actually, I just realized a mistake in this. Scooch. You put that there. And the reason that's so that way we have this like stripe in between both of those. Now I can put the scarecrow here. Something's not right about this. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Like I said, I figured I was going to lose most of today dealing with crops. Alright, so let's grab all of you. I need my scarecrows, which are where now? Oh, I just need more. That's fine. Craft. You missed spot top left of the hoe? Oh no, that was deliberately left there for the scarecrow. Yep, no, it's all good. Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and sell the giant pile of the rest of these. And the auto fertilizer, because I'm never gonna use it. I really wish you'd finish. Okay. That's not what I needed. Look at you dancing up a storm with Taco. And Gong. Who? The little man dancing with me, look. Is that his new imaginary friend? I haven't heard him mention it before, but let's just go with it. Good to meet you, Gong. Thanks for playing with my son. Maybe we'll see you for lunch later, okay, Gong? Come on, Archie, let's go home. Okay, Mom. Come on, Taco. Bye, Gong. Bye, Distinguished Rual Storge. What? Archie, Taco, and you see? Human see that, yes? So sad that Human cannot see Gong. Gong want to talk to Humans and play tricks on Human, but cannot, because they cannot see Gong. Hey there, Earl Storge. Who are you just talking to? Alright, I'll leave you alone. See, Humans cannot see Gong, but it okay. Gong have idea, but Gong need Human help. Gong tell Human more later, okay? Alright, so let's go over here to the correct location. Alright. I'm assuming you still don't... Yeah, I think we already had the max size bag. We did spend a fortune for it. Oh, you don't sell seeds. Okay. Is that a deliberate thing that they don't have them sell seeds? Like, that are not supposed to be able to grow the things in winter? Maybe all the things for the offering were, Let's go to the offering thing, because there's an entire, like, winter's crop thing. Maybe the city, or the town isn't high enough level? I was going into the expectation that I could grow a bunch of stuff here. Because they had winter season, Brussels sprouts, kale, rose hip, and tea leaves. I've grown tea earlier in the run. I hope you saved wild seeds. I probably have some wild seeds. Otherwise, I could probably get some. You need C rank for winter seeds? Gotcha. I have a singular wild seed. Done. So I can get seeds from a bunch of different places. So you cut the grass to get the wild seeds, but they're not reliable enough to do that way. At least not in my opinion. I got a couple. I have an idea. We go up by the dungeon. There's a little shop up here that sometimes has random things. I believe I've seen wild seeds sold here before. Okay. Steel safe, which is home decor. The OG farmer hat. A 4-leaf backpack. Well, this is a problem. Okay. I didn't see any seeds at the Winter Festival. All right. Just cutting up all the brush we can, trying to get some seeds. Yeah, I don't think that's available yet in the game at all. It's definitely not the most efficient way of doing this. But if we're lucky, maybe we can make something happen. Also, not seeing much in the way of forageables. Okay, well, it does sound like... Oh, those are rose hips. No, that's actually tea berry? That is not what I was expecting. Because I need to get at least a decent enough seeds that we get pretty good odds of finding stuff. That's okay, we can do some clearing. Alright, so it's 12 more seeds we got. It's now time to do a bunch more. They've already donated you. And the tea berry isn't acceptable for anything. Alright, drop that in there as well. Move this up. Okay, so we're gonna have to split our time. Like, I'm gonna keep working on the stuff we've been working on, but I'm gonna have to put a little bit of time to just basically trying to find seeds. Which isn't too exciting, because it didn't look like those other items were forageables. Like, rose hips I could see being forageable. That's just like a berry bush. Looks happy today. Like, the tea leaves is one I'm kind of scratching my head about. Okay. Alright. So we'll try teleporting down here. Knocking out one of these things. Teleporting back up. Because one thing is at least a, so we can reliably progress. Alright. Okay, so got in our wall here so we can start clearing from this spot up. See if we can't figure out which of these things opens it up. I can spend too long in here. Because they also want to get the mine moving forward as well. The good news for us is we're also getting close to finishing some of these things. And when we do, they're just stuff I don't have to worry about anymore. Yes, feels like a cleaned area. This last section feels like really hard to judge where you'll find things. If I don't find one of the scanning things in this area will pop up, and I might just rush for the mine. Okay. I think we're pretty close to hitting C rank of the town. No, we're not. We're not even remotely close. Alright. There's a spot here I can't quite traverse. Alright, so it doesn't look like that's opening up from that side. We'll move around someplace else. Yeah, no, it's entirely possible I won't be able to get the things. We'll see. I think I put a... That's just an eggplant? Nope. Okay, there's kale. That's one of the things I need. Like I said, one of the other ones I figure is probably one that we actually use, as it said. The tea leaves, which I found interesting, because I've grown tea leaves before. Oh, not over here. Alright, so last 10 levels. Make it happen. Because once I get this done, I only pop down here if I want to come down here for like ore or artifacts. Alright. 8. Seven. Got some ginger. 6, so we're making pretty good time. Alright. 5. 4. 'I'm pretty sure we won't be able to get the osmium bars yet. Three. 2. Full inventory, you say? We can go ahead and do this. Keep the ginger. One. We just got one more floor to go. And cinematic. Alright. So grab you. Ooh, 15 of those things. Heck yeah. And so we get to let the wind giant free. Did it again, Human. Curse tablet you have broken. Free Gru should be. Above we go check. Alright. They finished the entire water area. We finished the air area. Gru. Chief. Gru happy. So happy Gru can whoosh. Who this, Chief? Yes. For you this human did. Oh, thank human. Gru zoom now because of human. But Chief, where others? Grog and Gong are in the village. Just two? Boom. Wait. Into the fire gate human go? Said yes I am. No, we still do not cause stone. Dangerous fire can be. What? Fire no dangerous. Fire good. Fire cook yum food. But fire burn. Fire hurts. Gog. Gong. Grog. Fire is unpredictable. 4 giants enter mine, but only see 3 statues. Be careful, human. Must remember. Maybe in Firegate, human will find other giant or become stone. Is there other giants? Yes, other there are. Hope to goddess I am, that safe you are in Firegate. To village we go. Gru, Gong, Grog, Goom Goom. Alright. They're not gonna run in... Well, actually, we had lots of time. Let's go run in there. Actually, first... Okay, so first I need to drop off some junk. That's not expecting the giants to be. It is what it is. Yeah, we won't worry about melting more right now. What I could try and do is we have time, and I didn't check where we're at. Yeah, we're gonna try and run to the lab as fast as we can. Get that first sprinkler online. I'll do that later. I need to bring the scrap and the batteries with me, and I didn't. What I can do, though, is upgrade those. Just basically trying to keep stuff moving. There's something that says, like, I can't do anything else for 2 days. I want it to be actually moving in that direction. Alright, apparently I can go in. I didn't think the fire one was available yet, but apparently I'm wrong. Does that mean we can get the, even better ore? Alright, so we're gonna need the hardwood for, the better pickaxe. We're definitely hitting the point that it's taking a lot of hits to start breaking some of these. That's okay, because we're lucky, I'll be able to upgrade twice. It is kind of an interesting thing that by the time I'm getting my upgrade tools, I kind of don't really need them anymore. All right. We'll eat the candy seeds first, just to get rid of them. Okay, and the next floor should be the elevator. Alright. So downside is because we're based almost entirely on our farming to make our money. And our farming is effectively shut down because of the whole situation with the seeds. We're gonna have pretty negligible income here for a bit. which is fine. Got more ore down here. With an enemy who's cheating by being below the map where I can't hit him. But he apparently can hit me. The good news, it doesn't seem like he can move. Alright, there's the last of the seeds. Come on, one more floor. Why do I feel like I've been down here before? Maybe this was available last time? I vaguely remember there was a cinematic where we had like the fire one. It's like, you know, it was an accident kind of thing. That's fine. We reached the point that we can get a checkpoint there. That's not where I meant to go, it's where I clicked. Alright, so good news is we got a ton of this. We can run up here real fast to the temple, because we got materials for there. Yes, I need rose hips, Brussels sprouts, snowdrop, and tea leaves. Those might all be forageable. Alright, so I don't have much energy. Let's go down here and shred some more grass in just the off chance we might get more seeds. Okay, that's what we got. So I got 3 more seeds, that's not bad. It does look like I'm getting... Those all look like they might be the exact same plant. Let's see. Because we'll drop all that in there. Oh, we could drop this in here for making into food. Sell the... Oh, wait, not the essence. We'll drop the essence in here. Alright, so I need to grab the scrap and all that for the sprinkler thing. Slimy okra. Slimy okra. The absolute best. Can I make that right now? I can. That's just regular okra. I mean, they're not wrong. Human. Gong. Almost have all things gong. Need to be human, but gong. Still missing some things. This is what gong need. Can human help? A black round eye cover, so coal. Some baba hair. I don't know what that means. Wool. Any flower. Big cloth thing. Like big boatman wear. Okay, that all gong need. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, it's probably sheep. Probably the wool, though. Alright, so I can drop all this off. There's not a whole lot more for me to do right now down there. So the good news is that basically frees me up to just popping down here and deal with this. Because I am going to actually need the not as good kelp. But for the moment, I'm going to keep pushing this and trying to clear everything out. Alright, so we didn't see any way to get through this path down here. We got that out there, so let's try and get around to the right. Okay. But they still have this one to clear. Well, that's concerning. Alright, I still think that path to the right is closed, right? But to go to the village first, you get his stuff as the quest bugs out. You can't get the reward. Wait. Go to the village first before you get his stuff as the quest... Oh! Gotcha. Yeah, so you're saying there's a bug where if I were to just try and go on... There we go. So it looks like we made more progress over here. Because this wasn't accessible before. Alright, so we got our next wall. Yeah, so I can worry about that in a minute. Like, right now, I'm not super worried about trying to chase that down. I can focus on trying to wrap this up. See how far we can go with it. And then we could check in on trying to get the fire giant thing going. I've completely neglected taking care of relationships and all that. As you do. So one thing that does make me curious is, like, we're wrapping up a bunch of this stuff. In kind of the first year. Like, realistically, by the time the winter is over, I will have, I'll have finished the entire underwater and mine area. We'll still have a lot to do with the museum, and we'll still have a lot to do with the heritage sites. Because I've really slacked a lot of the artisan stuff. But it'd kind of be nice to not have to worry about a lot of this, because, like, we'll have the materials, only pop down in here to, like, do a lap and grab, you know, kelp as I need it. Same with the mine, and honestly, if I make enough money, I won't even bother doing that. The big catch will be when we have some artifacts left over, like, not many, and trying to figure that out. Because I think it's one of those things that certain artifacts could only come from certain, like, coffers and fossil things and all that. I don't really know. I'm sure it's one of those things that we get to that point. Someone's probably got to, like, add to a wiki or something, or... Oh, no, and I remember, there's the computer. That'll be what we end up doing for, like, the second year, is we'll get that computer up and running. And have it tell us when we can find certain critters and all that kind of stuff, so... we can prioritize what days I need to be fishing, what days I need to be just focused on bug catching, what days there's not anything I can do to progress stuff. Alright. I'm expecting to find no one over here, which is why I'm just going for it. Alright, let's go check at that thing. Because I already cleaned literally all of this. And that opens this area down here. Nope, that stayed in place. You know, it feels like this last one because of how just all over the place all things are at. That you just don't even worry about. You're just trying to go towards the fences and that you're trying to clear. You start digging up everything until you find stuff. Like, trying to specifically do a section doesn't really work in this one because of how far away some of those sections are. But again, the good news is we can get through a lot of trash really fast now. Once the trash is gone, it's gone for good. Because imagine if it was something like every season, the trash, you know, came back kind of like what happens to the farm with like the various plants and all that. I can see this being a spot with one. There's oil everywhere, even though it's a dead end. I wonder if the ocean complete percent, if the ocean complete percent is strictly just dealing with those things we use to clean the ocean, or if it also includes the trash to be removed. There we go. And now we'll check if the path over there on the right opens up for us. Alright, that area is fully cleared. Yeah, considering we dove down and we've already cleared up this whole area and that area all in kind of one go. Cool. Yeah, so we've got one there, and one there to do. And we've probably got like 6 more down here, maybe? And that's walled off. Drop an anchor here. Okay. I'm guessing it'll be over this way since this is where you see like all the oil. First, that looks actually okay. I don't know if it actually follows any of those rules at all. Because people are definitely really good at seeing patterns that don't exist. Alright. The other good thing is once I don't have to worry about this, most of the other tasks I'm going to be doing aren't going to be nearly as time consuming. Like as an in-game day time consuming. So it should free us up to actually be better about catching up with people, doing birthdays, advancing our relationships with people, all that nonsense. Because like we've done pretty good with Lily, because that's the one we've been focusing on. And some of the other ones are doing alright just by the nature of doing just various events. We were doing the bulletin board pretty good amount of time until we got like really into the weeds in this stuff. But I suspect what'll end up happening is once this is just something we go to get materials from and that's it, then we'll be going by like Sam's and all that more. There we go. I was really hoping we at least get one more in here. We might not finish this one, but that's okay. We'll need to leave here in just a minute. Should probably also do a lap around the area looking for forageables. Alright, so it's time to go. That probably opens the gate on the top side. We don't care about a thing here, right? Nope. So yeah, we got the gold essence. Okay, so I need scrap, I need the silver, and I need the batteries. That's right. That's what I need to do the next upgrade thing. Okay, cool. So we can run to the blacksmith and the lab tomorrow. Get stuff moving there. That'd be good, because I need to try foraging to see if I can't find the rose hips and everything. Because those appear to all be the exact same crop, which is starting to worry me. Oh, if I dry... That's pretty funny. If I dry seaweed, it becomes hay. Alright, so we're not going to take the fast travel. Gonna run around a bit, see what we can find. We're just doing this while I wait for places to open up. Hey, I found a torn journal. Okay. I think that's actually the first one we found, but we haven't been digging well. Gong must have all the things. Oh, that's not the torn journal. Torn pages. Summer 15. I think the twins like and don't like the same things. My mom and Aunt Alice are twins. Mom and Aunt Alice like green smoothies. Fall 3rd. Mom and Aunt Alice went running together. They said they had a good time. Does this mean they love running? Suspicious. Fall 10. Dad brought back minced jackfruit pies for Mom and Aunt Alice. They told me they loved it. Fall 13. Macy heated up a pizza and asked Mom what type of pizza slice she likes. She said Aunt Alice hates pizza. They hate pizza. Aunt Alice loves olive oil. I have to find out if Mom likes olive oil too. Conclusion, I don't know why they hate pizza, because pizza's delicious, adults are weird. I agree, adults are weird. Alright. The thought of like running around in shorts like she is in the middle of the winter is a somewhat upsetting thing. Hey, rose hips. That's one of the things we're looking for. That's the reason I figured I'd do like a really broad circuit to try and go through here. What's that? Brussels sprouts? Okay, that's another one we were looking for. There's a flower we're looking for. Sacred area. Cool. Candy treed seeds. There's more Brussels sprouts. Some more seeds. Alright, we can go here and turn in what we found. Alright, so we're just missing the tea leaf and the snowdrop. We'll check this stuff with the museum. There's some inventory, so the caterpillar's one we needed. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so I need to get that right away. So those are the things. That's the flower I need. So let's try and make that happen as fast as we can. Which does mean getting more artifacts, all that kind of stuff. The big one to honestly watch would be I haven't done anything with the fish at all. So it would not surprise me even in the slightest if we've just got a whole bunch of like if I just went out fishing once or twice and we managed to get what we're looking for. All right. Yeah, because we got stuff growing. All right. So let's see. Nothing there to be donated or offered. So we'll just go here. Drop off all that. And we'll fast travel to town. I was not expecting a cinematic. Oh, Storge, perfect timing. Could you lend us a hand with this? Oh, Storge, you stayed down there and you keep an eye out for any issues. Charles, you pivot from round back, and Millie, you push from the middle. Are they gonna do the pivot or whatever joke? They are. Pivot, 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 pivot. Scott, it's not gonna pivot anymore. It will if you just pivot together. Come on, pivot. Scott, stop saying pivot. The sofa's not moving. Just one more try. Pivot. All right, shoot. It really won't budge. Well, Storge, from your perspective down there, what do you think? I mean, the reality is what you do is you rotate the couch. So, like, on its axis, you rotate it so that the cushions are up. That way, the L shape incorporates... So, like, basically, you want this gap in the middle to be over that rung. Or you could skip or speed up some of the cutscenes. Some of them are really long on your fourth or so playthrough. They will get old. Yeah. Maybe try lifting a little higher. I think it's stuck. You should try a different approach. Have you considered pivoting one more time? Maybe we should just call a moving company. Maybe you're right, Millie. Alright, let's get this back downstairs. No. You don't... No, you're right there. You just take the cushions off, and you just turn it. Like, that's not that heavy. Like, couches are generally not heavy. Thanks for trying, everyone. I guess some things are just not meant to pivot. For those who didn't get, there's a... I think, was it Friends? There's an entire scene where they're moving a couch and yelling... Like, the one of them's yelling pivot the whole time. And they are, like, finally, it doesn't come to blows, but they start screaming at each other because pivot is meaningless in that situation. Alright. So I need to get a handful more things. Okay. If we're lucky, we might get an artifact or two out of this that we can actually use. Oh. I was expecting that to take longer. Alright, so I need to figure out where I get batteries from to go any farther than that. I didn't anticipate that I'd just walk up and hit the button and it'd just be done. I thought this was going to be a research time. So I need more gold kelp, I need a lot of hardwood, and I need batteries. And batteries aren't listed here. Someone mentioned something about wrecks or something on your property, so it means of potentially getting batteries. It automatically it automatically fertilizers. It automatically fertilizes your crops, harvests your crops, and seeds your crops. So long as you've got, stuff in there for doing those things. Alright, so we got all that. Let's run down here real fast. Right. So, an all-in-one? Yep. But it's like, I had to get endgame materials just to have it. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the fishing thing I was just talking about. There's our snowdrop seeds of the purple quality. Let's get those in the ground immediately. How long do you take to grow? Please don't say a long time. 12 days. Okay. And those are different seeds than what we've got down for the moment. Just as a thing to note. Like, the auto harvest is the feature I care about. The other ones will be nice and all that. Oh. I missed donating that one set of ribs. Gotcha. So I'm going to need more gold kelp. I'm going to need a bunch of things. Yep, nah, I missed it. We'll have another gift we don't know what is. The good news that means we're going to be advancing that pretty fast. This is because we had several days that I couldn't get by the blacksmith or anything like that. That's grasshopper again. All right. There's just a model of the town in a treasure chest. Okay. Sure, game. That's a thing that would happen. That's not where I meant to go. Alright. This will be a decent amount of museum progress all at once. Yeah, I think we advanced the town like 16, or the museum, like 10% of its total stuff we've had in there. Double check the harpoon too, I'm pretty sure we already have it. Okay. Just selling artifacts as you do. Okay. Thing I'm gonna do is we had a crash way back here, and I never did go through. Okay, so that is where we get our batteries. I never did clean that up down here. Which is something I'd like to spend time on, and honestly, once we finish, like, a bunch of the mining stuff, that's probably exactly what we will do. Is get all this crap cleaned up. Sorry about that. Has sneeze sneak up on me. Alright, so... Got a couple more seeds, right? No, we didn't, actually. I was right, I've gotten more seeds. That's fine. Quick stack that. Sell the pears. Alright. Are those big lumber pieces the hardwood you were looking for? You have the auto harvester? The big lumber pieces? Oh, the logs on the ground? No. There's There's an area over here on the left I need to start going to more. Yeah, they're size of 2 logs. Right? Gotcha. Now there was, yeah, these are what I need. It's possible I overlooked them, but... Cool. Alright. You ever get hitting the those roots chance for seeds? Do you mean the grass? Yeah. I'm not too worried about those seeds at the moment because it looks like we're in good order. I've got all but 2 of the crops. I've got one of them I definitely have the seeds for planted, and then the other one I've got a bunch of seeds that I don't recognize. So I'm feeling like we're pretty good with that. Not that I'm not gonna keep working on it, but like the panic of, oh no, I gotta grind these all, like that's kind of cleared up. now I got that hardwood, I can go to the blacksmith and upgrade our pickaxe, probably. Upgrade one of our tools. That's the important bit. Start using that gold for something. I need to get more silver so that I can upgrade the house. It might be just those things that just go and buy, though. Okay, and I don't see anything for that to open, which is fine. Actually, was there something down here for you to open? Or are you just gonna clean up the pollution, right? Yeah, you're just gonna clean up the pollution. Wait. Got a path blocked over here? Oh, you're going the whole way around. I understand now. Okay, to make all of this place nice or just that spot over there? Nah, it's just a spot over there. Okay. Put these to use. I can pick the last of this trash up here, and hopefully we'll find what we're looking for down in this area somewhere. Because I appreciate that we're getting a lot of things wrapped up, or basically at the edge of wrapped up. There we go. That'll be this area done. That might open up the shortcut up above us. Alright, you gonna hit like the two things we got left up here? Yes, you are. Alright, I'm just mounting a deal with my nose so I'm not sniffling. Alright, now clear up this area. There is actually a path down. So let's see if that opens up the path down. Yeah. All right. How does it say the ocean's doing now? Because we're getting really close to not having anything left in the ocean to go after. So you want your disguise. So ocean is getting real close to going to B, which is fun. Oh, wait, actually, did the museum go up a rank too? Yes, the museum's ranked D now. The ocean's about to be B. Heck yeah, we're making real good progress. You think the cave things respawn in the mines? Yeah. Like there's a thing down there that respawns as well. So nothing here needs to be dealt with in that regard. So you can go here, quick stack, quick stack. I don't need more of that right now. Right now, I need gold quality. Which all I have to do to get the gold quality is just fast travel over there and do it. Okay, so relationship with Alea, Alice, Anne, Antonio. I'm guessing we ranked up the town. Betty, Charles. Charles went up 2. Holy crap. Deepa, Emily, Emma, Erica, Frank, Jack, Joko, Kenny, Leia, Luke, not Lily apparently, Mark, Oliver, Paul, Sam, Surya, Yuri. All of them went up a relationship rank because I'm guessing the city went up a rank. Now you're talking about the underwater caves, these things. Oh good, it's actually showing it now. But yeah, those when you go inside them, they respawn. So let's check. No, it didn't rank up. Oh, the museum ranked up. Yeah, it's interesting to see like how much things are ranking up. Morning. Morning, you want some coffee? Sorry, Rual. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm here for business, by the way. I see your health record is missing information. I'd just like to ask you some questions. Maybe you can fill out a form for me? It won't take long. Oops. Thanks. It's a photo of me and my cousin. I always carry photos. Old habit. You never know. Any day could be your last. That's difficult. Alright then. Shall we start filling out the form? Okay, stop this thing from making its noise. Hi, Rual Storge. Hope the farm is treating you well this time of year. Here's one of my favorite recipes, fish taco. It's a bit complicated, but I have no doubt you'll ace it. The Taco Lady, Emma. Here's a recipe I learned from a friend who learned it from another friend who, well, you get it. Thought I'd continue the chain and pass it on to you, Erica. Cool, we learned how to make mushroom, recipe pepper and mushroom flatbread, yum, and fish tacos, also potentially yum. Okay, so drop those off here. I still have more coffers. I don't have anything to really work on down here at the moment. Was there anything else I should be bringing? No, because I still need the other essence. Let's drop by... Let's actually run to it. We're not in a huge rush, and then maybe we can get more forageables. Gotcha. Shows the path now. Oh, I thought that was something coming. Okay. I'm having that feeling it's gonna be just like a lot of the other games where you end up having to like, are these hardwood as well, or are these just regular wood? I never bothered to check. They're regular wood. That's just a wasp again. So it looks like you honestly just had the same. Well, no, you don't have the other hat. You switched hats. There's a lot of the items seems the same in there. It seems like there's one or two that change. I also know the vendor up here. When he's actually open, changes what he's got quite often. What are you? Oh, that's cool. No, I did catch it. I haven't had much luck trying to catch him when I'm chasing him like that. Oh, right. We can clear this path now. Cool. Ralphaceas are supposed to have the worst smell of any flower. I don't know. This is the first I've heard of them. Yeah, so this... Yeah, though that when you visit by... I believe is like the random stuff vendor. Okay. Trying to chase that. No, Walter, I can't. I don't want to go. If you want to go, then fine. You'll have to do it on your own. Okay. That was a very random cinematic of just watching people get into an argument. Sure, I guess. I don't have anything for the museum right now. Not at the moment. Okay. I can actually get rid of some of this. I'm just saying all cinematics. You always seen them in games? Gotcha. Hi, Rual Storge. Hey, Layla. You look happy. What's going on? Oh, I was just... Can you keep a secret? Oh, I love juicy secrets. Sure, you can count on me. Great, because I'm dying to tell someone. So, I think I told you that I'm home on leave from the air military as a pilot, but my big dream is become an astronaut. Every year, the air military selects a few pilots for astronaut training. It's very competitive. Usually, you need to put a few years of flying jets before they'll even consider you. But I decided to try my luck before I came home and I submitted my application. I qualified for the next round. Wow, congratulations. What happens next? I have to take some tests and an interview with the program leaders in Pokio. It's not a sure thing by any means. But I'm closer than ever I've been. Yeah, it's because of the spike in the relationships, all the cinematics that people unlocked. That's great. I'm excited for you. Thanks. I'm excited too. I'm just worried that I might not get it. Thanks for listening, Rual Storge. I really wanted to tell someone my news, but I can't tell my family yet. I don't want anyone to get their hopes up just yet. I want to tell them until I'm farther along the process. Yep. I was waiting to try and go into town again and trigger another cinematic. Oh, that's the cinematic, not normal. Maybe you're right. I think it really was blueberry cookies that were bad. Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. What else do we need? Let's see. Ah, flour and oil. Okay, what, Why are you saying, Now I think about it, I think we made bad cookies with pineapple. It wasn't the blueberry cookies that were nasty. Let's use strawberries this time. Are you sure? It's gonna be a really long trip back here if we get the wrong berries. Fine, we'll go with strawberries this time. But this one is bad. Back to blueberry next time. I really should have written down the recipe. Yes! Trust me on this one. I'm 50% sure it was blueberry. You're 50% sure? Okay, maybe not 50%. What about 73%? Ah, squid. We're gonna be stuck eating another batch of bad cookies again this next week, aren't we? No escape from the cinematics. Hey, Eva. Did you make cakes today? I kinda need one fast. I didn't, sorry. I have some fresh-baked cookies, though. Will cookies do? Well, I guess so. Why, what happened? Last week was my mother's birthday and I forgot to bake her some cake. She sent me a letter asking if I had sent any cake. Like usual, because if so, she hadn't received it. I feel so bad for forgetting her birthday. What should I do? So you can tell her the truth. She's your mom. This doesn't have to be a big deal. You mean well. She doesn't have to know. It would just upset her. Tell her you did send a cake. The mail service might have sent it to the wrong address. Send her flour, and Edith's wall clocks too. I'll just say tell her the truth and apologize. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I just feel really bad because she must have been waiting for it all this time. Thanks for the help, folks. I think I'll buy a couple of cookies to send over. Yeah, it's like, I feel it's fair to be honest and be like, hey, you know what? It slipped my mind. I'm sorry. And if a person doesn't want to treat you reasonably because of that, it's like, all right, well, that's fine. I gotta go write a letter. Because people forget and get distracted. Bye now. Are we getting a third cinematic? Nope, we're free. Okay, why was I here? Oh, I was gonna sell these. Because it happened to be right here. I was like, oh yeah, I could just drop these in real fast. Don't have to worry about it. I don't remember what it's doing now because... Okay, so I got the coffers to split open. Oh, right. Oh, I hit tab and resort. It's fine. I'll just leave it cursed forever. Right. I was going here to the blacksmith to upgrade one of my tools. That's what I was doing. Imagine the game crash had to do it all over again. Don't curse me with this. Don't speak it into existence, please. Alright. I think the gold pickaxe... I don't know why we had this haze around us the whole time, but it's pretty annoying, actually. I think it's a way they're, like, showing that it's cold outside, but really it's just kind of like, yeah, I kind of don't need the sides of my screen to look permanently clouded. Just a little surprising with how good they've been with accessibility and all that, to have something that probably messes with people. Because it's kind of like where you do the vignetting, except it's not actually vignetting, it's just cursed borders. Alright, now to fix all of my inventory as it's all been moved around. We got rid of the pickaxe for right now. You think snow somewhere would... Yeah. Well, it's not like it's a mechanic. I think they're just trying to make, like, an ambiance to it or whatever, which, you know, fine, I get. Like, it's not a bad thing to sit there and have it, so, like, you can have it, but it's just present literally everywhere, even when you go inside, and it's like, okay. And it could also be that's just a bug. Like, maybe it's supposed to be while I'm underwater. But, you know, something done goofed. Okay, so I'm tired of the Cthulhu monster being all up over my screen. Alright. Hi. What? What's happening right now? Where are we going? Okay. Don't leave me. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that to do that. So interesting, there was a fast travel point from there. Well, I hate to tell you, Manta Ray, but I just didn't know what you were doing. It's a little weird they have a fast travel just from, like, that spot to that spot. It feels like a place that, once I clear it, I'll have no reason to come back here. Also, that animation is ridiculously long. It also struck me, I haven't looked at the beach on the town in a long time. I'd assume with all this, that they've been pushing this back, like the beach would be basically clear. Because they've been pushing into deeper and deeper waters. Alright. So it can't be each and every one of these is like a unit of the thing being cleaned up. I also am not entirely sure how we could still be at C rank at the ocean with almost all of it gone, because there's still B and A, B, A, and S rank. There's gotta be more that we're not aware of yet. Alright, come on. There we go. Does the ocean section include ocean fishing? So there is fishing, but it's like you fish from the surface of the ocean. It's not... There's not a thing down here. Unless maybe... You know what? Maybe... No, because that wouldn't make sense. I was thinking that maybe like the number of critters you find in your journal would matter. But I've never seen anything to imply... Alright, well that's good. We found the second one. We might get this whole corner knocked out here. Alright, come on. There we go. I know it's gonna circle back somewhere. Just couldn't tell where. Because like the earlier ones didn't zigzag very much, but the later ones, to make them kind of make you clear out the area more, really zigzag. Alright, cool. So that one's done. So I can hurry up to the one up here, which might take longer because we haven't cleared much of this. Alright, one. Not to step away for just a moment. Like, Need to deal with my nose being all agitated. Alright. Yes, things are going pretty good in the run so far. We've got we're on the last stretch of the the ocean reef oil cleanup, whatever this thing's called. I was not expecting you to go down that route. I assume you're gonna go out and around? Alright. I'd really like to finish this one today. It may not happen because my time is running out before the day's over. Nope, that was my chance of having it done today. Just went with that rock not being broken in time. May still not have been able to do it, but that just made sure I couldn't do it. Alright. So. But yeah, no, there's regular fishing, but there isn't like spear fishing or anything like that, if that's what you're asking about. You can go down with your net and catch stuff underneath the water. But it's stuff like crabs and enemies, lobsters, like stuff like that. As you can see, like, I actually don't have any good examples with me right now. Deal with that. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna quickly deal with my nose and all that in here in just a moment. While this screen loads, I'll be right back. Looks like Bree likes us slightly more because we eavesdropped on her argument with her husband. Because, you know, I guess that's just how that works. There was a large impact last night. Alright, so bear with me. I'll quickly go and deal with this, and I'll be right back. So thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be right back here in just a minute. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too. And I got really going, you know what? That's going to be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. So as a reminder, we did start 0 to hero, so we did start with absolutely no skills whatsoever. Since then, we are just a bit shy of 7 strength. We have 6 fitness. We're over halfway through Nimble 4, getting to Nimble 5. Our lowest combat skill is now Axes at about 2.5. Spears is about 2 and 3/4. But a lot of our other weapon skills are getting to be like 8 and 5 and all that. And no
Alright.
the crap. There we go. Show love to the bunny. It's just what we do. Okay. And that's actually a finish finally. Those are growing. I was curious if they were going to grow or not. So it said it heard an impact. So I'm assuming that's another one of the... Oh, that's probably it down there. I do not have a pickaxe, so I could just look at it and go, that would be nice. But I can't do anything till my pickaxe is fixed. Because we are upgrading it. That's fine. Alright. We have a bunch of that. You could process some silver kelp. I might as well. Wait. Oh, it's basil. I was about to be like, wait. Is that the tea leaves I need? Alright, so we can go ahead and go here. Honestly, I guess we start putting the kelp away for now. Alright, it's the weekend, so I won't be able to do these on the weekend. Yeah, I'm getting that whole thing where it's like, part of me like, I should work on the ocean. The other part's like, no, 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 you should work on the mine. I mean, right now I don't get a choice because my pickaxe is being upgraded, but like both of these are so close to done, I just want to kind of wrap them up. Alright. Since it is going to go back down here and around, I'm going to assume it's going to turn around over here somewhere. I'm going to clean up where I think it's going to go. Or it's just going to stop right there. That's even easier. Alright, that should open this. I might as well clean that while we waited. Okay. Sure, I will take the easy win. They got these two here. I'm really hoping as well as ones that, in following the path, we find the next one. Those are my favorites. Alright. Because we're getting real close to having the ocean part done. At least, what we're aware of there being. I think I have two up on the top half. And I think this is the last one on the bottom part. Which would be good because it means I'll have knocked out almost the entire lower area here in a single stream. And that's with also, you know, getting most of the water area and the air area done, and getting a chunk of the fire area done as well. So it's like, well, this stream we've been very, very heavy in doing a lot of the ocean and the mine, which I probably not the greatest content. That might be the last one of those I needed too. The heritage side, I mean. It's the blood jelly again. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so you're done. Yeah, so that takes care of... And the other one's not even open, right? Okay. Even though the animation hadn't finished, it already updated the UI. Fair enough. Heck yeah. This thing is gonna have to explore like half this area. So I suspect it's gonna wind over here. Because the other quest to like heal the coral or whatever. It does make me wonder, like, so we have pufferfish shows up at like all the events and all that. And one would assume that once we've like completely recovered the entire town back to its former glory and everything, it'd make no sense for them to still be there if their whole gimmick was to try and convert the town into an oil town. So they'll probably have, I would assume, an event like they have in Stardew Valley, where when you finish the community center, like, Joja Market's basically run out of town. Okay. Alright, is that gonna be it? Cool. Alright. So that would mean we have that one up there. Okay, so there's 3 left in the entire area. There's nothing over here we care about? Like, no secret little thing up here? Nah, it's just shelves. Cool. I don't believe there's any walls left. Yeah, I want to go to the right there. Alright, because we had cleared out like this whole area. It does seem like some of the trash reappears, just like tiny bits. Which I think is fine if it's just like 1 or 2 bits here and there. Okay, where do we see oil? I don't think it's down here anymore. Let's try up. Let's drop the anchor in case I lose track or something. There we go. We got trash up here. And oil. Just keep carving through it until we find one of those. There we go. And considering I cleaned that entire area out already, I'm just going to keep clearing up here because it's definitely not going to hit anything down there. Alright. So to make sure it gets there, because that means, yep, and it'll pop right up here. There's nothing for it to hit. Alright, and that one's done. We got the two up here. I am finding the idea of just going to where we see some oil as, like, the go-to. Because even though it won't necessarily be right at the oil, it at least tells me that's the area I need to be looking at. Is there some I can just get rid of that I don't care about? I mean, there's plenty, actually. Get rid of that. Oh, and was that the starfish we were looking for? It is... No, it's not. It's donate. Okay, there's oil. So start the oil and we'll work our way out. Alright. Can't stay asleep? That's no fun. I've had those nights. It's like almost worse than not getting to sleep in the first place. It's not actually, but it definitely puts you in that headspace where you're just like, you know, I just really wish I could sleep. You just feel exhausted. Cool. We should be able to knock this one out. I don't think we'll be able to get the last one. I'm gonna mix a nightmare and cat waking me up. That's no fun. The Ko-Fi bot is being a little aggressive today. Like, sometimes it doesn't seem to work at all, and other times it pops in. And the downside is it's not like Fireball where I can just pop it in 2 seconds and switch it. I gotta pull up Ko-Fi to do it. I need to see if I can disable their alert. And just put one into my bot. Okay, so we got that one. I'm not gonna have enough time to finish the last one in game today, but I can try and get over into position to do it. I'm pushing my luck. Let's drop the anchor and just do this here. Yeah, because somewhere over here, there'll be one last one of those, and that's literally the last, like, entire one down there. There's not a... As far as I'm aware, there's not another section of ocean. I still see we have the root things up here. Okay. So, you I want to preserve. All the rest of these I don't care about. It's just the starfish in the top left. Cool. I need to get inside now. We're right about to collapse. Okay. Yeah, we're making very little money right now, but we are making ridiculous progress on a lot of things. I probably shouldn't do one more day, but I'm gonna do one more day. Okay. Nothing new to add to any of these things. So I'm gonna try and do, well, it's the weekend, so I can't go to the blacksmith. I say what I'm gonna try and do is get all that sorted in there real fast. What I could do is drop off the starfish at the museum. So there's one other starfish I'm still missing. Not for here, but for at the heritage site. All right. Let's get this done. Same strategy as before. Gonna go around until I see some oil that's not been dealt with. Right here. And then this should be it for the underwater area. At least to my knowledge of what we have. Like I don't know if there's more still coming after it. But as far as like those cleaning things, this is the last one. Same as before, I'm going to start at the oil and work my way out. Does take the cleaning up the ocean to get everything to A? See, that I don't know. Because, like, last I looked, let's actually check. So we're at B on the ocean now. And I've only got one more of these, so I think there's something else that's going to happen. Because there's also an S rank. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure we can't hit the S rank right now in the current version of the game, so far as, like, the ocean and all that. But I'd like to see how far I can take it. Because I do think this is the save file I intend to taking at least through the end game update. Because what I'll do is I'll, you know, break out the save file wherever we're at when the next major update drops. Come on, surrender your secrets. By secrets, I mean the thing that cleans up the oil. Cleans up the oil and somehow, like, reinvigorates the entire reef all at one go. I wish that was a thing. Like, the big problem we have with the coral reefs more than anything is not even oil, it's, the acidity of the water is slowly going up. And that bad. Let's see. Do they plan? Do they have a plan for what's officially released? Or, oh no, they have like a roadmap that literally says the next update, which would be roughly not. They don't have like an ETA. They don't say like this, but they've had a pretty solid cadence with their updates. They're like the next update, they'll be bringing in the winter festivals and a couple of other things. Like the winter festivals is like the big part of it. Then the update after that, they will make it so that you can, you know, finish relationships as in get married, have kids, do all that whole thing. And then the update after that is referred to as the end game update, which will turn on like the last part of the mine and a bunch of stuff like that. And then after that, it's 1.0. And then they do have a couple more updates announced after that, because my understanding is that this game was kickstarted. And it's just with all the goals they reach, they have, like, milestones for all those goals. And, like, the very, very last update, I believe, is to have multiplayer. But that's probably a ways down the road. Okay. It should stop here somewhere. It's just circling around, so if I hadn't cleared it out, I'd have to. And I'm assuming we'll get a cinematic, because that's the last one. Now granted, I don't know in the current version where like a lot of these things come to an end, because I do remember the last version, that when we hit like the Merfolk town, which wasn't in the game yet, it was like, okay, this isn't available yet, and you're like, oh. That screen shake is real aggressive, and I turned it down by 50%. Yeah, there's actually been a number of good kickstarts, but there's also been a number of not good kickstarts. Are we just gonna literally go to everyone's rooms, have them panic, and then have them swim out the front door? That tremor we felt. Could it be? Has a category on there. Yep. And for the record, the music we're hearing, which you won't hear on the YouTube side when you get the recording, but, you know, is not the game music. Unbelievable. The coral tree. It's healed. It's a miracle. To think that land dweller did this. I knew Rual Storge could do it. This is incredible. It's more beautiful than I remember. The people of our kingdom haven't been this invigorated in a long time. Choyoyo, despite our current respite, I can still sense lingering roots in the lands above. We must seek guidance from the goddess on how to proceed. Yes, your majesty. Let's hope the goddess is as pleased as we can offer our guidance. We should head back to the castle. There's an important matter concerning Rual Storge we need to discuss. Yes, my queen. You read my mind. So, just to fill you in, Rual Storge, you saved our people. We really do appreciate that, but you also know the whole secrets of us being here and all that, so, we're just gonna have to murder you now. You know, it's nothing personal, but, you know, we are a very, very isolationist society, and, you threatened that. So, if you could kindly just climb on the end of this pike, it would really do me a solid. Let's see, according to the Kickstarter, they planned original release a year ago, Q4. Yeah, that's not surprising, though, because I imagine the Kickstarter probably happened before the pandemic and everything else happened. And then also, all of these things always take longer than people expect them to do. Like, all of these take longer than people expect them to take. Yeah, no, it's still coming along. See, Star Citizen. Well, Star Citizen... Okay, that is true. But I would say Star Citizen's problem is Star Citizen, they didn't kickstart and say, here's our holistic vision. They're like, here is what we're starting, and then just keep moving the goalposts again and again and again and again and again and again. So, Star Citizen is feature creep the game. Oh yeah, all the time. It was kickstarted March 21. Oh yeah, no, if they thought they're gonna get that done in like under 2 years, yeah, that's not gonna happen. The quiet strength of the queen lies not in her rule, but in her care for the kingdom. Food is life, and ensuring it all is my sacred duty. Stubborn, they call me, yet when it comes to the safety of the kingdom, I prefer steadfast. So I was under the impression I was going to go in here and there's a thing going to be happening just by a cinematic. But it could just be that we finish that, but we don't get to have that story closure quite yet. Just because of, like, just with a... Yeah, so that didn't quite push that over. I suspect that's just the, where this version of the game ends with the sea thing. We've cleared the whole area. All of it's done. And I suspect what would happen next is we would face whatever the big tentacle thing is, like the root thing hitting the land. We would face whatever I have to do to deal with that threat. Would be what I assume happens next. I was about to be like, now it's time to go to the mine. My pickaxe is still at the blacksmith, which isn't open today. So, now it's time... Oh, we could go to the village, the giant village to cut, deal with that cinematic. Human here. Human here. Goom goom Human, come. Human read letter, yes? Good. Giants need help. Gong want to go to Human village and talk to other Humans. Why would you want to do that? Because it looked fun. Gong want to know what being Human is like. Gong can go to village easy, but if Humans cannot see Gong, there is no point. So Gong come up with plan. If Gong stand on Grog like this, giants are as tall as Human. Then Gong and Grog can go to Human village. Gong and Grog will talk to Human, play with Human, and be Human. But there is still one problem. Human still cannot see giants. So Human help us? Sure, what can I do? Easy. Giants need Human to get stuff from Human village for us. If Human can get daisy flower, I cover Baba hair, Human clothes, Gong can make Gong and Grog look like Human. Gong and other stuff has other stuff already, but this stuff Gong cannot get. Please help. I like the character supposedly really considers whether or not he's gonna help. Yeah, good. Gong and Grog will wait for Human to help. Get Royal Great Blazer. Get round stash glasses. Get 3 wools. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go up to one of these bodies of water. In fact, I believe we just cleared the area up here. Try fishing up here. Because I only have 2 things left to get. I got the flower to get, and I've got tea leaves. I think I'm growing both of those. And while I would like to, sorry, brain. And while I'd like to do the mine, until the blacksmith opens tomorrow, I won't be able to. So I've been really, really slacking on the fishing. So I can get a little bit of fishing done. Because it has to happen sooner or later. We got a chub. I should have been better about doing a little bit of fishing here and there. I'm not going to sit here and just, like, slam out, you know, a stream that's just, like, a fishing stream or anything like that ridiculous. But, we will end up mixing in a little bit of fishing here and there. Progress things with the museum and all that. Okay. Got a crab. After this one, I need to eat something for energy. Because then we could donate some fish, maybe turn some fish into the goddess. I don't believe there's seasons to the fish in this game. I could be wrong. But there is weather. So, like, you can only catch, like, there's weather and location. So, like, you catch certain fish in certain places, and you can only catch certain fish when it's, like, sunny or raining. Let's see, did you plan to build a stable or coop during the winter? Probably. The big thing is I'm going to have to get the bars and ore and all that. I need silver ore and all that. I also need to clear the grounds, and both those I'm really not going to be able to do without the pickaxe. What I need to figure out is how I could deal with, there's some grass that it doesn't want me to let me use the scythe to get rid of. And it seems like as the season changes, which grass or the offenders change. But I got to figure out why that is and a way to work around it. Like, and it might be something like you use TNT to break it. It might be that we have, like, the perk where you can break debris next to it and, like, it can cascade over or something. We'll have to figure something out. Improve scythe? The scythe is already upgraded a lot. Like, I don't think it's a thing that, like, our scythe isn't allowed to break it, because everything else that's had that kind of mechanic, it straight up tells you, hey, you can't do that. I think it's just, like, the grass is, like, glitching and not being recognized as grass or something. But like I said, it does seem when the season changes that where the grass is kind of could change as well. And so I can manage to clean up those areas. And, like, once I do stuff like, you know, like like hoe the ground and all that, I don't have to worry about coming back. The amount of trash we catch in this place. Maybe you can still build over it then? It doesn't game because yeah, I've tried doing some things. Like in one case, I was able to put a sprinkler on it, and then like the next day, like the next day or two later, the grass, like it was still there, but when I removed the sprinkler, I was allowed to cut it. But other times it won't let me build the sprinkler on it, so it's inconsistent what happens with it. It's clearly not working as intended. I just haven't been able to really pin down a consistent way of dealing with it. Yeah, and it seems to be like, it's the only thing I've run into that seems like it's buggy. Alright, we're not gonna bother... Oh, cinematic. Shh. Come here. Shh. Come here, cutie. I'm not gonna hurt you. Very good. This pup isn't dangerous. Nah. Just looking for a good home, aren't you? They're yummy, I promise. Try some. Oh yeah, the character design is excellent. Good puppy. You've been through some rough times, haven't you? How long you been living out here in the wild? You're in luck. I have just the place for you. We'll keep you at an animal shelter until we can find you a good home. How's that sound? I thought you'd like that. Come on. You can stay with me tonight. I'll get you cleaned up. Oh, come on. Give me an option that isn't judging him about keeping a stray. I'll say fleas. What do you think? I've never had fleas before? Like, there should have at least been just like a just be careful where I like dogs. They're just so full of life and happiness. You know, I spend my days down in the caves. It's an honor to defend this town from the monsters that plague it. But after a while, it can weigh on you. All that monster hunting. I need balance in my life. And volunteering at the animal shelter and helping the strays find their way really helps me find my way, too. Keeps me sane. It's a win-win, ain't it, girl? I thought so. Go home, garden rake. And you're... Oh, this doesn't go across. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, the character design's fantastic. They do a good job of having characters that are both interesting and believable characters. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing this. We're gonna go to the museum and drop off the fish and the crab. Real fast. Then I can just sell all the rest of the stuff in my inventory and not worry about it. Cool. All right. Okay, so got 2 more seeds to plant. You're selling all that. Oh, and the flyers. All right, and that just means tomorrow in game. Oh, I missed some. Tomorrow in game, we get our pickaxe back. It'll be good to mine. We gained a level in fishing. That's fishing level 1. So if you're wondering how much I've neglected fishing, we just hit our very first level of fishing. So, congratulations, team. All right. So I got that. So we're at the point now, looking at our scores for everything. Our town is a D town, almost a C town. Right about to be a C town. The museum's coming along well. We moved it from E to D today. We're now up to B on ocean. This might be the limit of how high we can go. One test I'll need to do when we have nothing better to do is just go down, find a big area that I didn't clean the trash out of, and clear that. I don't expect that to make any kind of a difference. This feels like the cap for right now. There's heritage stuff we could like the museum and the heritage stuff we've been leaving allowed. I haven't been catching nearly as many bugs. I have not been I've done no fishing, which is a huge amount. And if we look at our stuff here, not there. So like the fish here, all of that goes into the museum. You can see I've done nothing. So we have all of this. The insects here, I got about half of them, but I got a lot to do here. The sea creatures, I got a bunch more of those I can do. We have the artifacts. The artifacts I'm doing relatively good. We're missing about a 4th or a 5th of them. The gems, I'd say we're missing about a 1/3. The fossils, missing maybe somewhere in the area of a little over half. So all of that's museum stuff. So we got tons we can do with that. So that'll all be good. Now, with all that said, I'm going to be ending the recording here for on the YouTube side. So all those on YouTube who are going to see this in the future, goodbye. And do like the subscribe and all that stuff.